Hello, Octotube. I hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well, staying safe. It's a pretty warm in many places. Here in Sweden, it's like 30 degrees today for the second day in a row, but tomorrow it should cool down.
Keep an eye on the forest, and don't forget to rest.
Got it.
So we're gonna play a game today called A Game About Chopping Trees. I'm missing a change here. Let's see. Oh, wow. That's a weird size. With the mode, you can interact with other windows, drag edges. You cannot interact with other windows as easily, but the game runs slightly faster. Okay. The very game got me because I just really enjoy organizing. For me, it was the humor and organizing. Okay. I definitely want to lower this. Apply. I like the music. How about that? Chop trees, collect logs, sell them at the sawmill. Okay. Oh wait, is it actually? No, okay, good. Pick up. Okay, I can take at least 2 at the same time. Chapter 1, birch grow. Save game. Tell me about camera. Oh shit! There we go. You can actually grab a screenshot of this? Okay, I like that. That's a fun little detail. Let's grab these. Sawmill? Is this the sawmill? Oh, this might be the sawmill. Okay, so $10. Is it a game about planting trees? Totally. Totally. Hope the volume is good, by the way. Yeah, we got 20 bucks. I think damage and grip strength would be the good stuff to get first. Wait until the Lorax turns up? Wait, can I actually get rid of this? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. What about this? There we go. Okay, so it just goes away then. God damn, this is relaxing. Component system at the upgrade table. Okay, fine. So the upgrade table here. Yeah. Yo, thank you for buying a little bit of gamer subs. For those who don't know, 40%, by the way, of that goes to actually charity. So if you buy something for 10 bucks, then $4 goes to charity. Okay, what I'm gonna say, since you said that it's a little bit loud, is we can do this. Is that better? Maybe? Guess I can lower that even further! Well, hello there. Oh, it came back up. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna love this game. Literally the perfect soundtrack for this. I got 11 bucks for one of them. And another one, and another one, and another one. Okay, so now we got 48 bucks. I am going to upgrade you first. Bye. Nope. I feel like this would probably cut down the tree faster. Right? Come back. Come to me. One of serves a blowhole blast caffeine free. Trying to drink way less caffeine really does give me too much anxiety. Very wise, and I'm proud of you. That much increased to 5. I got this. I want to see if like I can cut down this with low stamina and get an achievement. Noah, would I like this game? No. You would hate this game. Totally, 100%. This game is horrendous. It's gonna make you depressed and sad, and it's gonna anger you to the point where you wanna punch a puppy. Horrendous, horrendous, terrible, terrible. Actually, I think you would absolutely adore this game, Noah. 6-7 money. Let's get this one and that one. I get stamina back because of that. Sweet. The grip strength now costs 150. Holy crap. Handcar operator, chain felling. There's also health. Where's my health bar? I don't have a health bar. Got one of my Steam recommended so much. So far, I'm loving the music. Also, yeah, devs, we love the game so far. And also, thank you, devs, for providing me with a free key, for that matter. So, I'm loving the music so far, and the gameplay is, as it's advertised, a shield game about chopping trees. Like, we're just chopping trees at the moment, and it's nice. Like, the aesthetics, though, look really good. Can I? For some reason I couldn't chop the tree in. No. Okay, good. Love little mundane task games more than I should. Honestly, it's like we said just before I started this. Some games are just about stepping back and getting a breather. Like, you have so much pressure in so many games to accomplish something, like get a good score in a shooter game, beat your enemy in a real-time strategy, get a good like round in Mega Bonk, stuff like that. And this game, it's just like approach it any way you want to. Which upgrade do you want to take first? Which which approach works for you? And yeah, defeat X boss. And I love those games. Like I love that. But I think this is why we end up kind of loving these type of games, because you know what, I'm gonna drain my stamina first. It just allows us to get that quick breather before we dive more into games like that again. Turns out the game is Plant Nursery Simulator. I'll need to look that one up. So we have done 10% of this growth. The handcar is useful for transporting logs from distant places. To control the handcar, unlock the perk, use lever to switch the direction of the tracks. Okay. Okay. So first things first. Koryotaka, do you want to mention the name? So wait. Am I already able to use you then? No, it says perk needed. Yes. Oh, restory. Yeah, dude, I look forward to that one. I'm gonna take away these stumps real quick. Wait, I wasn't going for another tree, but here we are. I'm playing Super Mario Chaos Arcade Library, so I'm looking for another game that scratches that itch. I would say this definitely scratches that itch, but it's about cutting down trees instead. Deforestation simulator? Hell yeah! Wait, what? Yeah, I think I would love more stamina. Timber! Because we do run out of stamina pretty fast. I feel like we can lower the sound effect just like 5%. There we go. Wait. Yes. More cinematic experience? Okay, we can try. Music gets chill. It is. You know what? The devs gave me a free copy of this game. Let me also reset the whole thing. So I want to do at least one giveaway, but I'm loving it so much I'm gonna do 2 giveaways. Let me just reset the giveaway entries before you guys enter. Redo and create. There we go. Now you can enter. It's because I'm enjoying this too much. Maybe I should put in the title. Oh, I'm gonna play ads for 3 minutes real quick to maybe remove ads for an hour. It won't miss any gameplay. So all you have to do is be a follower and tap raffle and you're in. We'll pull the winner at the end of the stream. As always, if there happens to be a bunch of followers today or an unusual amount of subs, then we'll possibly add a bonus giveaway. Let's play those ads. Let's remove ads. And then title, there we go. Just so people don't miss out that we're actually doing a giveaway also solely based on the title. There we go. So I don't want people to miss any gameplay. So while that is running the ads, I'm just quickly going to go brush my teeth. I'm gonna leave this on because of the music, so I'll be back pretty quickly. But brushing my teeth, and you guys have the chance to type raffle while you wait, stuff like that. I'll be back in a moment. Maybe I should not talk. Yeah, that looks nice. Actually, do we have a nice scenery like this? Oh yeah, that's a good scenery. Be right back. I'm back. Ow. Or ew. Still like 40 seconds left. I'm gonna see about the upgrading or unlocking this. Doesn't allow us to unlock this yet. Wait. We have moves. I didn't even notice the email come in. Wait, you bought the game from the WeHub store? In that case, nice. Yeah, nice. Do you want to share what game you bought? You don't have to, obviously. But that is so cool. Our first WeHub sale. The message to winner because we going to sleep soon? No, the winner messages me. So for those that don't know, it's much easier for a streamer, especially of a community of this size, if you, the one person, keeps track of one win in one stream. That's one thing to keep track of. Personally, I have to keep track of a lot of people. And when you win, I don't know if you have a name on Discord that I specifically message. A lot of people have different names on Discord. You might expect me to message you on Twitter, which I don't use. You might not have a Blue Sky, but maybe you do. What's your name on Blue Sky? Maybe you want me to whisper you, but maybe your whispers are closed, and so on and so forth. So for you, it's all about just joining Discord and DMing. So how do you find out if you won? If you're not there when we pull the winner, check the past broadcast within a whole week whenever you want to 24/7 end of the stream, a minute of your time, and you can check if you won. And for me, it saves hours. So it's genuinely just like a lot of time saved. So for some reason, this one is still not unlocked. So I guess we'll just continue. It's that animals or mushrooms. This guy's a good morning, and also Emma Steves. So we used to have a public list in the past. Oh, what's this? Coffee! So before I take this, buy coffee at special points. Oh, stamina away from the upgrade table. Oh, that's smart. So the reason we do have no public list, like a list on Discord or whatever, the reason for that is because sadly in the past, it would attract a very just a needless element. The needless element was that someone would come in, they would join the giveaway, they would hit the follow button, join the giveaway, and then leave and never come back. But they also joined our Discord. Then they would check the public list on Discord that they won, they would message me, and then I would check if they actually watched the stream, to which it said 1 minute or less. To which I said, sorry, but you do have to watch the stream. This is a thing that the command even says, like, we reserve the right to dismiss the winner if they don't actually watch the streams at all. Because watching the streams is how we afford doing the giveaways. So it makes sense. If I could afford doing giveaways on other platforms just for the sake of doing giveaways on other platforms, I would do that too, but not how it works. So they would, in some cases, almost every single case when they did that, become very vile and even give death threats. So I had a regular time for 2 years where we had a public list that resulted in me having to deal with death threats regularly. So it's a huge load off my back to not have a public list for that particular reason. So sadly, they ruined the public list for you guys. I was never bummed out about the death threats. I don't care. I don't give a shit. But it's nice to not have to like deal with the messaging people like that every single week. So no need to feel bad for me. Well, just a free log. Okay, cool. So absolutely no need to feel bad for me, but that's why we don't have a public list. And since we took away the public list, I haven't had a single a pirate ship. I haven't had a single threat at all. So it was literally the public list that caused it, and it's like, okay, dude, if you say so. Some games are so smooth. Yeah, just like some games are all about picking the right visual style and then just making a game around it. I'm Buff, thank you for noticing. I wonder how much money I get for this one.
Happy subiversary, you
20 bucks!
Space-topus.
Yo, that must have been not a golden bird. Must have been an oak. Yo, shit. Sick. Okay. Thank you, Narajai, for the 31 months. That's actually insane. Okay, I want more stamina. Unlock sprint? Yes. Okay, we need 20 more bucks. Let's just grab one nearby. I have 6 item slots. There has to be something more coming in with that. Like, more than just an axe. I'm curious what we're gonna be able to get. Oh, here's a log I missed earlier. Let's just get down one more. No way! Can we fix this? That's gonna be a shortcut later, I think. Oh, sick. This game is literally scratching all the itches. Nice. Grab this one too. Wonder if you get a latte. That would be fun. What is a latte? Or a lathe? There we go, so now I can run. And it doesn't cost stamina. Oh! Freedom, baby! No fishing? Let's see if I care. I love fishing. Can I actually... Okay, I can't get over there that way, but there are a lot of trees over there, so maybe I can go there later. Yeah, spins to make legs and stuff. Did you mean logs? And it autocorrected? Also cool. So I'm still curious how I'm meant to unlock that. Because it didn't seem to want to. Because he just gave me info about it. But if I look in here, this is save the game later. It just says available in the oak forest. Wait, hand car operator. Yeah. So I would possibly need to go over to find the oak. So let's just follow these tracks, see what happens. Oh. Clear the birch grove to... Okay, we got a mission. No birds. A mission and the birds. Wait, can I run with logs? Okay, I love that. Thank you. Butterflies. Take this one down. Okay, we're running out of stamina. I think no. Alright, we added the Thor hulking emote. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Hey, girls a lot. Oh, it was foggy this morning. Then I remember the Canada wildfires. Right, hope you're safe. Yeah, let's do this. Why do I upgrade the damage or that our axe deals soon too? No, we're adding. No, I don't want. I don't know. No, Paul. No, we don't want that emote. No. Fair. I love that he just gave up instantly. Like, what the hell? Like, okay. That's fine. Okay, bye. Wow. If it's a reverse of it and worked really hard on it. I feel like that's an anti-commission, so the money I owe you, we need to talk about that. You should DM me. And, like, you will get, like, lose money on the other commissions. So, let's say I owe you 200 bucks. Or 300, I don't know. But then we like take away like 50 bucks because you make that. Do you really want an anti-commission? Can carry 6 logs, man. Worth? Just because you're actually offering instead, I'm gonna say, guys, Noah is really expensive and costs like $500 just for that emote. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need like 1,000 subs for that emote. I'm sorry. But those who don't know the context, they get genuinely creeped out by that emote, the standard Twitch smiley. So this is why I don't want to have that. So I'm gonna make all the bullshit reasons for why we can't have it, and that, like, it's not about greed, it's about avoidance. So just don't do it, it's not worth it, and move on. It is! It looks freaking soulless, man. Looks like it has no freaking soul. Dude, look at the freaking pile of logs. Oh my god. Look at my freaking shadow, man. Freaking no. The one's my firstborn, yeah. As Nast, this is actually me trying to get the Lorax to come here because I'm like, why he kinda, you know, like I wanna, you know. Oh, right, ran out of stamina. Let's see if we can just skip down this real quick. We do have. You know what? Here we go. Perfect. Wait. It actually makes it. Wait. There we go. Oh, I have to hold it longer? That's nice. Well, it has like almost nothing in it. Thermos is empty. Never mind. Okay. Can I put it back? No. Okay. Sick. Maybe mine is like a mask, and the reason it's creepy is because you feel there's something malevolent underneath it. Yeah. The way the mimics in Lethal Company freak me the heck out. Yeah. I don't think the chat on screen supports 7TV emotes, or I might need to check if I can toggle the setting for it. I use a special one that I actually purchased. Because I thought it looked nice. And it cost like 11 bucks or something, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it looked a little bit more fancy. Speaking of fancy, Dizzy! Thank you so much for the radio legend. How was your stream? It's good to see ya. We have started playing this game, a game about chopping trees. It's literally a game about chopping trees. And it's so far very cozy, very nice. The devs gave me a free key, so I decided to give away not just one copy of it, to say thank you for that, but give away 2 copies. Because I feel like this is up our alley. So, and if you want to, you have to join today. You type raffle, you're a follower, you're in. Maybe we should actually go here. Look at that. Beautiful. Trees, G-Wolf! I was thinking of you when I saw this game. Yeah, I think we should upgrade our damage. Full axe upgrade? Chainsaw! Well, this is no Fennia, by the way. G-Wolf, it's good to see you. If you guys haven't already met G-Wolf, you should probably check them out. They're super lovely. We're giving the game tree trees hate to come out on, to Steam. Honestly, that one is actually a game I'm looking forward to. boom, boom, boom. Oh no! Come back to Papa. There's a cannon! Yeah, let's get rid of these first. We need to go to the cannon. You gonna lurk? Of course, I'm honored. Make sure you take care of yourself. You've done a tremendous stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for trusting us with your community. Thank you. Thank you. Aaron, good day. Good Friday to all of you. Weekend is coming. Yeah, we actually have a really warm day here today. But tomorrow it will rain, so the temperature is gonna go down. So I'm very, very excited for that part. Hello, Bionic Llama. Okay, we're 45% done with this part. Soon we unlock the cart over there too, which is gonna be nice. And also a chainsaw is available at like 400 bucks, so maybe we should save up for that. There we go. What happens here? 50 bucks. I think we should do it. What do you think, Arctopals? Should we do it? Should we do it, or should we get the chainsaw first? Okay, Jewel, nice. Boom time! Boom time. Oh. Dude, it was a Wilhelm scream! 07 in the chat for the pirate ship. The monster? It's okay, they were only humans. You have to remember, I'm an octopus cutting trees. Clearly those humans were the problem, not me. Exactly what I needed to watch this morning. Not feeling well? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Astral Shadows. Hope you feel better soon. I was literally, like, when I saw this in my emails, I was like, this is literally what I, like, kind of want today. It's warm, I want something relaxing, something chill. Perfect game. Wait, why am I just looking at that? Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna run out of stamina. There we go. Let's go get some new. Can we get another log in the vicinity? No. Get some stamina back. We have giveaways again? Yeah, we do regular giveaways. So we're doing 2 giveaways of this game because the devs gave me a free key. So I was like, I want to give at least one. But it's so good. I love these type of games. I want to do 2. And yeah, you only have to be a follower for this, by the way. Let's see, Kitty. Travel only for subs? No. As you can hopefully read on the screen, be a follower is what it says. And when it says follower, it means just follow. If it was for subs only, it would specifically say subs only. However, I do think that's against the rules to make it so that giveaway is only for subs. Why? Because that's like a lottery. You suddenly have to pay money to possibly win something. So if the sub is optional, like let's say a sub has twice the chance of winning, which they don't, then they would not be paying for the lottery ticket as much as they're getting benefits, and that's a different thing. So I'm pretty sure most countries have that not being permitted. Is it not to do raffle and enter? Yes, it doesn't type out every single time because that would be incredibly spammy. So you just type raffle and you're in. Super Battle Golf is free for a week and could be a good community for a game for Sunday. Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you for the tip. That's actually smart. You don't seem to trust it, kitty girl. Do you want to share what else we can do to make you understand that you are in? Because the McKay doesn't seem like you're trusting it. Which is okay. I just want to make sure I communicate better. All night long and Ride Rake Live. Welcome with the raids. For those who don't have it already met these lovely people, they are wonderful, wonderful streamers that do a lot of gaming together and community days. They actually inspired me to do Community Sunday. Like, genuinely. So you can thank them. Oh no, the number did go up, kitty girl. So hope this helps. Like, you can thankfully relax and know that you are in. Hi! For those wondering what we're talking about, there was some confusion. Like, if you type raffle as a follower, you will have a ticket or an entry for this game because I got a free copy and the game is super cozy, so I'm giving away 2 copies to followers. And following is free, open to everybody, and even if you follow today. So I just want to say, like, thank you to the devs for making a game I want to support. Yeah, don't worry, kitty girl. Like, there can be language barriers, culture barriers, being scammed by another streamer, like stuff like that. So there's a lot of reasons why it's good to question and ask. You shouldn't just trust blindly. So always ask. Imagine making a command for us to shout out the Aussie Raider gang all at once, say my lazy ass. I mean, maybe we should give them a special command because they raid us all the time. You know what? Oh yeah, like streamers pretending to do giveaways, or like making it favorable for them to in terms of who they give it to. That does happen. It's not like a widespread issue, but there is the occasional one that happens. Hell, this might burst someone's bubble, but you know Mr. Beast? A lot of people were like, oh, Mr. Beast is so generous and he gives a lot of stuff. Turned out a lot of his giveaways were also, like when he did a competition, were actually rigged in his favor. Like he actually gave it to someone he knew because he let them participate, and then he did everything to make sure they got the circumstances to actually win. So, like, you should always question and not just trust the process so you can get answers. Sounds about right, yeah. So this is why I will always not feel bad if someone asks, and why I will ask, like, can I do anything to make sure that I'm actually communicating better with you? Because I'd rather someone feels validated in asking rather than you questioned a legit system. Like, always question, please do. Never ask for subs or follows for them, and they are usually really small. Yeah, for me, the only reason I ask for someone to be a follower is because I wanted to go to someone in the community. And that raises the chances. Some here are not followers, but still part of the community. So it just makes it easier to diminish the risk of a bot too, because a lot of bots don't follow the stream when they enter. But like I said, like, it's all about supporting the devs and sharing the fun. But I totally think it makes sense to not even ask for a follow in your stream. And also, Narrate, I thank you for giving us up to Kitty Girl. Thank you, Graphics Inc., for continuing your Prime sub into a tier 1. Thank you. $2 more to charity. You'll make all the accounts to follow. Doesn't work that way. Shade gifting a tier 3 sub to Rydrake. Freaking insane. What the? Why do I keep getting scared by that? Can I have to drop this right there, by the way? Yeah, there we go. Dude, tier 3 sub is insane. Thank you. That's $10 to charity. For those who don't know, thank you, Bionic Llama, for the 200 biddies also. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on, man? Also, considering the cost of this game, I guess if the hype train reaches level 6, I'll do a bonus giveaway of it. Then we'll do 3 instead. Give some extra support to the devs. Because, like, a level 6 hype train is a lot of charity. Doesn't mean you should reach level 6, just that I'm gonna do it. Okay, we want to get 400 so we can get our chainsaw. I'm a little bit curious about that one. We're also 65% done with this particular area. By the way, the clip yesterday of me complimenting someone's feet as they were being murdered has over 200 views right now. All right, I forgot to get energy. I'm so glad that we had the coffee. Here we go. Graphics, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What? Thank you. Guys, we might be giving away 3 copies of this game, apparently. Graphics are too kind. Thank you. Nice. Well, I cut on this one. Hi, Kirsten. Thank you for the sub. Yix, thank you for the 100 biddies. What the hell, guys? Whoa, Graphics, what are you doing? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Hello. Holy crap, guys. I'm cutting down trees and you're cutting down my emotions, man. What the heck, Reno? What the heck? Okay. Oh, an egg. Cut down this tree, you need to clear the entire biome. Oh, there's like a super tree? Okay, guys, we're giving away a bonus copy of this game. If the train continues, I'll add 2, obviously, because why not? Like, if you reach level 10, sure, but like, stop, okay? You guys, that's a lot of money. What the hell? I'm glad you like this game that much, though. So much charity, thank you. It's the chosen final tree. This is suddenly Dark Souls. This is the boss tree. Okay, I'm pretty excited to get down to that tree. They're nailing everything so far. Like, they have stuff that you see that you're curious to explore. There's a bridge there we can fix. You have an unlockable bridge when you cut down all the trees. You get the tree you can cut down only when you cut down other trees. You can upgrade your skills. It has everything, man. Everything. Thank you guys for the subs. You're freaking legends. Okay. I'm just gonna update the text because we are now doing 3 giveaways of this game. There we go. Just chill, guys. We can grab this one. We're almost up at 400 money, so we can get the chainsaw. I'm really excited. Does this game have eggs? Don't talk about eggs in this stream. Eggs are evil. Ebony Norris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. God, I'm loving this game. Is this the perfect game? It might be. It's Star! Thank you for the 3 subs. Scared. At all. Okay, I want to make sure we don't have any trees over here. We have a few, so we are done with that. Get this one. Thank you, it's for the 3 subs, guys. Love you. Things are not evil. Do you have proof? Okay. I hope the chainsaw doesn't make too much noise, and they have managed to get that, like a very soothing noise, so you don't get too much of like because then I might just favor the axe just for the sake of the serenity. I really love that one so much. Yes. So we do save money on just getting this early, so let's do that. Here we go. Okay, let's begin as far away as possible. Thank you for the 1,250 biddies, Tengu. Insane. Also, don't go for the 1,000 subs I mentioned, guys, because I don't want that creepy smile emote. No one's just sitting there rubbing their grubby little hands together, wanting to make that freaking smiley emote. Freaking same, man. Tag emote that? 2,000 subs. I don't want an egg emote. You do have better things to do, unfortunately. Thank God. Guys, you heard it. Noah has better things to do every single day for the rest of their life than to make that smiley emote. Have you ordered an egg costume yet? As a matter of fact, no. But I do have a tab for it in my browser, so it's on my to-do list. I should like, it's just been too warm that my brain is all fried. And I'm also turning around my schedule this week because I'm gonna have to stay up all night on Saturday. Meaning that like my brain is extra mushy. So it's just been a crazy week with turning my schedule around all of a sudden for a competition. Here we go. Let's see. At least we got the axe remaining. All you hear are excuses. All I hear is nothing because eggs don't talk. The tree is protected! Hi, Sarah. Okay, nice. Let's grab you. Thank you for the hype train. Level 6, 74%. As promised, there will be 3 giveaways of this game now. So don't forget to type raffle and be a follower. That's it. Your follows are also anonymous, and we don't think you're joining us for the giveaway. You might just have reminded you, like, oh, right. So don't worry, you'll not be seen that way. Because nobody even knows that you're following. So there's no concern whatsoever. Chainsaw actually faster than shopping? I think it's kind of like equally fast from what I feel. Can I? It doesn't lower my stamina, so I don't think that progresses anything. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, grab this. Four. 5. Come on. So what about this? Low stamina? I can't even use it then. Come on, I want you to. Nice. Thank you. We could have just gotten the coffee, but now we have like 5 logs on us, so perfect. Chainsaw. Don't worry, it's chainsaw actually faster than shopping. Bum 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 bum. Also love that we had 27 subs just now and 49 bits. So nice thing would probably be stamina, I'd say. Oh yeah, you do need stamina for the chainsaw. It might just use less stamina. Low stamina, but can still carry all the logs. What can I say? I'm built different. We will bring this one down here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's continuously using it. Let's grab you. Boom, boom. So let's see, how much stamina do we use for this? It definitely seems like we drain a similar amount of stamina no matter which tool we use. So it doesn't punish you for using the axe, which is nice. It gives you the option of like, which do you prefer? Like one requires more clicking, the other one requires you to hear the motor of the chainsaw. Hey, Master X, how are you doing? Good to see you. You're so strong. Thank you. I've been working out. It's all the running I've been doing. Am I a giveaway of PS5? I am not the PlayStation 5. I do not identify as that. I identify as the harbinger of doom for humanity. Thank you for asking. Hey, Sephirin. It is pretty warm, isn't it? I'm giving away 3 copies of this game, Master X. However, I have given away, in my time as a streamer, I have given away probably somewhere around 50, like, PlayStation 5s in terms of value. Oh. Imagine a Thorlar thing in PS5 though. That would be kind of sick. I'm the harbinger of wholesomeness. Shit, did I fail again? So if rain, luckily here, it's gonna cool down tomorrow because of rain. I'm pretty excited. Means I have 50 PlayStation 5s. Yes, I'm made out of it. I'm Optimus Prime, but Optimus PS5. Like when I wiggle my toes, I don't wiggle toes, I wiggle PS5s. You might have one PS5, but I have 50 PS5s. I think we can get more stamina. Yeah, nice. Give me one. Why can't I minimize? So, this person should not be ridiculed, but they're coming in. Somebody's gonna do this as a life lesson. They're coming in, seeing a giveaway. Rather than taking the free gift of something that I don't have to give away, they want something else. To which I say, I do regularly give those things away, so they can know, like, yeah, I do give stuff away to people who are part of the community. This person doesn't take the moment to think, if I were part of such a community, by hitting a follow button, as an example, which is free, it takes a split second of my time, I can benefit from this because I'm supporting it too. And I'm gonna get these type of things because of that. So, the life lesson here is, it's okay to want things. But if you are not willing to even give a single second of your time to support someone else, why should they give hours of their time to support you? So help yourself by caring more about others, and you will notice that they care more about you. So, you will follow me? I don't think so, but thank you anyway. It's just a reminder that, like, I understand wanting stuff, but if you are just going around life constantly trying to find people giving you free stuff, nobody's gonna do that because you never took the time to belong. And that is something I think you should try. You will notice that even if you don't necessarily get something like a PlayStation 5 or something out of a competition that community might be doing, you now belong to a community that uplifts, inspires, and gives you so much information about stuff that you can get, like free games and free other stuff, because you choose belonging. Yeah, they're not a bot. No, this is a real person. I can... Let's put it like this. I've streamed daily for over 9 years. I can distinguish a bot from a real person. So, you don't need to call it out. I will. The game is about chopping trees, or does it become weird? Well, it's about chopping trees, Plague Wielder. The 3D mousepad kills you. Don't check out this door. Look away. Avert your eyes. Avert your innocent orphan eyes. Why are you streaming? You're just getting other people jealous. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for being a full-time streamer. I'm just making people jealous. So jealous that they can't even hit the goddamn follow button, Master X! Yeah, sorry, please be nice. No reason to be rude. If you can't make a funny comment about it, just don't engage. Just watch, observe, laugh. Because otherwise you're pissing yourself off, as well as making other people upset with your being pissed off. If you need to, step away from the stream, come back in 5 minutes. It'll be gone. It's not a pissing stream! Will I give away your brain because you're not using it? I'm jealous that I do on the PS5. Katana, I'm on it. I've been doing good golden Aster Fox, by the way. There we go. How are you doing, Golden Aster Fox? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Giving away joy in therapy sessions. Yeah! But genuinely, I do give away the value of a PlayStation 5, but you don't need to put it to a PlayStation 5. You can put it to your bills and food and stuff like that. So for those of you that are new and do care, we do stuff like that for the community. Hell, every single one of you have access to $100 worth, like an actual $100 to help you. Because I want people to feel safe. So you have a safety net here. You belong to this community. unlike Master X, then you can message me and be like, hey, I need $100 because I can't get it from my family because of this, my relatives because of that, my friends because of that. I've talked with the person who I owe the debt to, and this is the reason, this and that. And then I'll give you $100, not a loan, just help you. Literally. Well, I won't necessarily give you $100. Maybe you need 60, I'll give you 60. That safety net is there to make people feel safer. What do I do? I only cut trees. No, I'm also cutting you to pieces. There we go. Yo! Wait, what? Oh, look! Holy shit. I bet we can replant the trees then. Let's freaking go. Done with the birds. And yeah, guys, be nice to them because I almost never have people like this coming by. So like, let me have this entertainment. Every message they type, like, it helps charity. So like, we actually get to do something, like something fun, something nice. So I don't think this one. Oh no, it actually did unlock now. Nice. We can actually afford to get that one. Let's do that. And now I should be able to. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even cost you anything because you actually fulfill the tasks. I like that. So where was those plants? Is that in the next area? Last year after your birthday, you lost your job, Chris. Luckily, I have a great family for support. It's online community for laughs. Because that's been a struggle since going. We gotta have faith. I think it's okay to scream at the world sometimes. Sometimes what you gotta have is not faith, but a outlet. Have some brains, bro. If someone in chat gave me $100 to scamming, I hope your brain has a giveaway. So you're.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
So you tell Master X, did you just tell me that I don't have a brain, but I should give it away so you can have it because you consider me to be super smart and so handsome you can't move yourself out of the chat? Is that it? Are you proposing to me? Guys, it's Master X proposing to me. Are they flirting with me? Because as you heard the other day, I'm not good at noticing when someone's flirting with me. Are they just flirting with me? Because I think they are. What is this? 500 bucks? Wait, no, you can't. Why did I stop? Maybe I am brainless. Maybe they're on something. You want my babies? Do I give them away? Is that the giveaway? Does he think I give birth to PlayStation 5s? It's like, it's not like an egg, it's more like, ah, PlayStation 5. It's like, is that what happens? Am I the PlayStation industry itself? Pop them out like eggs. PlayStation egg. Egg Station 5. What do I get there? Bum ba da ba da bum ba bum ba da da bum bum ba dum bum. I thought every game was you shitting out a baby game or console. Yeah. All of the games and stuff I give away to you guys has passed through me at some point.
Oh my god, what the frick?
Where's the rum
Octopuses
gone?
have brains, and their nervous system is fascinatingly complex.
Yep.
They possess one large central brain in their head and 8 smaller mini-brains, called ganglia, located in each of their arms.
Yep.
The more you know.
Was that a raccoon on the board? Wait, what's there? Have I played Galactopus? I don't think I have. Oh, let's see it. Your chat is ass, bro. If you want to say no because respectful, say no. I know the reason now that you are not a successful streamer. I think he's trying to impregnate me, guys. I think he's actually trying to impregnate me through the screen. I think so. Master X, I'm not interested. I will only have kids with people who have functioning brains. Or a brain at all, I should say. Functioning brain is like not a deal breaker if you're nice. But like you need to have a brain. Otherwise, I'm concerned for the way our kids will evolve, so sorry. I also love that I was being respectful, telling them they could hit the follow button, join our community, have a chance to win a PlayStation 5 if they actually do, and actually belonging and stuff like that, but that's being disrespectful. You're not giving me stuff for free without me making effort? I'll be respectful, bro. I'm Mary who does not have a penis. You married yourself, Master X? Holy shit, the self-burn. Holy shit, guys. How is it being married to yourself, Master X? A rage beta with a free game and wonderful community. Yeah, guys. You're married to me? No, because you have no brain, Master X. Come on. You're trying to marry me and you're failing miserably. I also love that he admitted that he's married to me. In his mind. He's like, I hate you, but I'm married to you. It's like, okay. So you love me then? I told you he's trying to impregnate me. Is Jimmy playing an elaborate joke? Yeah, it's just my wife messing with me. We'll do the charity events soon, Tatiana. Thank you for requesting it. I'm just having too much fun with this guy. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying this so much, man. This is the first time in many years we've had someone like this. Someone that didn't just resort to F you, F this, F that, like instantly, or like hate speech. Okay, here we go. Can we actually just go back then? Here we go. There's no to let Thorlar play with his food. Yeah. I'm just wondering what the next message will be. I'm literally on needles here. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, there we go. If I do not have a brain, then I don't think you deserve to have. If I'm stupid, if I like proper education, if I like proper intelligence, and you ain't deserve to have one either. Oh my goodness. If I put out small penis energy, then you deserve to have small penis energy too, my fella. Gosh darn it. Like, that's like so dumb. It's like, I'm stupid? Oh yeah, but what about... Yeah. You don't even speak properly? Okay, teach me how to speak. This is poetry in action, man. Oh god. Oh, this is so good. But did you walk into? We have a person in the chat who wants a free PlayStation 5 and they think they'll get it by not following the stream and trying to find the most awkward ways to try and say that they want me to marry them. Something like that.
How die we today? I tried to issue a streamer over a PS5, a small brain, and a lack of peenie. I thought I was very funner. Everyone laughed. Hashtag best troll ever.
You know you've fallen really far when Winnie the Pooh comes out to insult you. I even rhymed. Holy shit, that was poetry, man. Go learn alphabet, bro. Okay, which alphabet should I go for, Master X? Also, I guess the name Master X stands for, like, X brain. Like, they used to have a brain. Now it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, gosh, man. Even having it in their name. Oh, my God. Go for the Latin alphabet? Oh, my God. We're already the alphabet mafia. Yeah, yeah. This is so good, man. Oh, this is the best day of my life. There we go. It would be hilarious to do this. Hey, hey. The next person.
PS5. Have you pooped it out yet?
Like, I'm gonna do this just because of Master X. Guys, if we get, just because he didn't follow, this is the reason that. If we get 5 new followers today, I will do a PlayStation 5 equivalent giveaway, like that value, you can put it to anything. Master X is not allowed to enter that giveaway, because he can't even hit the follow button. The stream is ass, bro. What the F are you doing? How do I make my stream good? Please, educate me. Like, I would love to know what I can do to make my stream good. Uvu. Thanks, man. Also, Barry, how you doing? Your name is Aspro. All in favor of Master X changing their name to Aspro? Type 1. Well, Master X, this isn't a democracy. I don't make the rules, but you have to switch your username. The only way to save yourself from changing username is to hit the follow button. I'm sorry. The best tip I can give is leave stream and get a job. Oh golly, man. Oh golly. I guess streaming ain't working out for me, man. I guess I should consider stopping this. There's no success in this, man. I guess they have a point, man. Anyone could just get a job and like raise $250,000 in a day if they had a job. You know, I guess. Maybe I should. Well, have I told you real people use periods, not commas, separate from sends? You're not real, and neither am I.
How do I get a PlayStation 5? Well, first of all, join the streams. Be a member of the community. Place $50 in your savings account for the next 12 months. And then you can get a PlayStation 5.
Thank you, Skeletor. That's really good advice. Even Mr. Beast, the scammer, could do that. You don't have to do it for others. Do it for yourself first. Do what for myself first? I love that it literally uses a scammer for his argument. For those who don't know, sadly, it's been confirmed over and over that he is actually a scammer. Earn money? Do I have 0 money, Master X? Like, what's currently sitting in my bank account, according to you? A raccoon? Is there just a raccoon drinking coffee in my bank account? And why do companies keep accepting my payments if I only have a raccoon drinking coffee in my bank account? Isn't that weird? Is that the new currency? Maybe you need to start getting more raccoons. They fear the raccoon. I think so. Are they an anti-raccoon person? You can see into your account with his mind? So I think it's going here because I think this is a place where we can saw things to pieces. Yeah. Okay, cool.
3,466 days of streaming. If only Thorlar had a PlayStation 5, we'd have revolutionized the streaming industry and saved the children.
Thank you. I need this. I need this. Give me a moment, guys. This might be the single best compliment. Wait. The moment. There we go. This might be one of the single best compliments I've ever had in my life. So give me a moment. There we go. Perfect. Guys, how do you like the review? How do you like my therapist review? Look at that. This is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. They want to know why Thorlar hasn't paid the overdraft yet? Ah, shit. You put it out on your own, Shadow Knight, because how many giveaways and game shows you did? Actually, that's easily, like, supported and sponsored by companies. Like, companies are willing to part with $10,000 easily because it's, like, spare change to them. Like, it's nothing to a lot of companies. Like, you would be surprised how crazy amounts of money they have. Like, why do you think, like, companies sponsor streamers? There we go. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm having way too much fun with this. I wonder what happens when someone gets reported by 500 people at once. Now, basically, currently they're just being an ass themselves. They're not doing hate speech, they're not doing anything. Nothing will happen if you report them, because they're not actually breaking the rules, they're just being ridiculously stupid and worthless. That's not a crime as much as a sad thing that they have a life, but they think this is their best approach. They were offered kindness, and because it wasn't a thing that they were able to demand, but something that was offered, it pisses them off. And that is a mental illness that one should feel sorry for them about instead.
Remember, the way to get a hot body after 80 is by getting cremated. Until we meet again. P.S. Support Thorlar and praise the holy egg for charity.
Not wrong. So, sadly, that's what's going on. You do not have $7 million in the bank account, neither does Trump. I don't know what you're talking about. You want to chop wood, dig a hole, and put things in the hole without it turning into weird psychological paranormal bullshit? Well, this game is just about chopping trees. No aliens play wielder. It's literally just about cutting trees. So, in any case, the only thing that we need to do is we just need to ban them. We can hit the ban button and they're gone. Why have I not banned them yet? Because I find this genuinely to be absolutely hilarious. That's why they're still around, but they're gonna be around for like 10 more minutes and then they're gone. So there is a little bit of a snack for me. Like I'm enjoying this way too much. I like seeing how deep like human stupidity can sometimes go. It just makes me giggle. Wait, this is where we restart our energy. There we go. Yeah, this is like ice cream for me. Like it's not good for my stomach, but it's good for my brain. My kindness with you did not do it first. So, Master X says it was not kind to offer them a chance to win a PlayStation 5 when they asked if they could win a PlayStation 5. That's not kindness. So in that case, I apologize for my rudeness. You cannot win a PlayStation 5. Everybody else here can. I have now done the thing you consider kind. You're welcome. What kind of dip sauce do you use for when you eat trolls? Sweet and sour tend to be my go-to. Wait, why am I putting it there? I can just put it there. There we go. Okay, you get 3 more messages, Master X. Make them count. 3 more messages. What's on your heart? Because clearly you don't have a brain. No, book addict. This is not drama. This is a troll. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it more difficult for them. I'm gonna play ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour, but now they have to fight through ads and support charity with the ads being watched because they stick around. So here we go. Ads. But there's no drama. It's just us, like, having fun with, like, they're not even a troll. Like, they haven't earned that rank yet. Let's see here. They haven't typed it. Are they thinking? Yeah, there's... No, there you go. Come on, 3 messages have 2 words for you. That's more than 2 words. Learn to count. That was a full sentence, which is a surprising thing from you. Okay. The word F. And then... That is not a word, that's a letter. Where's the second word, Master X? You still have another word. Give me the next word. Like, come on, bro. Where's the next word? Did they run out of brain chips that they can't use because they don't have a brain? But did they run out of, like, tokens? Did they actually run out of tokens? Use the alphabet! Well, he didn't know the alphabet. He said that earlier. I don't want to mock him. Anyway, mods, feel free to ban them now. They've used up the funny. But, like, at least I got to laugh for a little bit. 07 in the chat, not for them going away, but for the fact that that's their life.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire.
Medal, you'll take 1,000 biddies. Darla, thank you for the 7 months of sub. Thank you. Absolutely legendary. I'm gonna wait here both for the sticker party, but also for the ads to be over. Oh goodness, I loved that. That was so good. Oh, thank you guys for allowing me to have some fun with that. I know some of you have like trauma in the past with people being trolls, and some of you may have a short fuse for whatever reason. I get that, but this is genuinely the objectively best way to deal with them, because you're making sure they can't do it anywhere else where they're pissing someone off, and in here it's helping charity, so you can just smile, laugh, and not be rude to them. If you can't say anything nice, then you're being ruder than them. You choose rudeness. They can't figure out like anything. They're not intelligent to do better. You are. So never be rude to them, just be nice. Act by example. Otherwise, you're just showing that you're worse than them. You know? Remember that. Yeah, I don't think it counts as a troll, personally, considering, like, their lack of capacity. So I agree. I'm still gonna give him a PS5, right? Totally. It was always an act. Yeah, just stop the windows this, Frosty. But don't they say, for instance, I need my VIP back? Wait. Did you not have VIP yet? I should give you VIP, because you're helping out with stuff. There we go. Oh wait, you self-removed it? For memes? You bastard. Chat Banberry. He did remove it. Yeah, I see. There was a reason for it. Just Banberry. His overstayed is welcome. And then telling channel and follow does the same. Having fun gently is the best way to deal with them. Yeah. Like, the reason it also works really well is it does like piss them off when they don't manage to get anything happening. But also, when you see it as a form of entertainment, it will make you smile and laugh instead of them succeeding and pissing you off. always remember that. When someone pisses you off, they have now won already. By remaining calm, you're winning. No matter how stupid they become, if you're still able to smile back in their face and act with dignity, they have lowered themselves below you. They're trying to pull you down. So just take a deep breath and walk away, or take a deep breath and engage in a way that just shows that you're not being bothered. Because that's literally their goal. As soon as they piss you off, they won. Don't let them have that. So, like, either walk away, just don't give them any air, or just make fun of it, because then you disarm them. Welcome back, people. This is ad, by the way. Sorry if you missed anything. Redfire, thank you for one of the biddies.
Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. Where do crows like to take their friends to enjoy a drink? The crowbar!
I don't know how to feel about this.
Let's put this to the test. Hi, I heard you were a
Matt!
streamer.
Bad Matt. You can't be a staff and go around and call streamers poop streamer. Do you understand what you've done? Like, now everybody will be like, but Twitch staff acknowledges you as a poop streamer, man. You can't do that to me. Stay calm when you win. God damn it. Matt, I was actually thinking of messaging you because we haven't talked in a while, and I just miss talking. By the way, Matt, are you going to Gamescom? Because I'm actually going to Gamescom. Do you got a plaque for that or a certificate? No. Don't encourage him.
Just paying dues to the...
Guys, stop giving me money!
Why did the streamer get bad reception? Because they were standing too close to the broadcaster. Why do streamers make terrible gardeners? They are always planting sub-only seeds.
What? We have a German team that manages it all, so there's no need for me to go, Matt. But I need you! Maybe. Not as much anymore because of that comment earlier, but... God damn it. That would have been fun to meet you. Again. I guess all I can do is go to Japan with you. You know. I guess that's the only option. There we go. How much money do we have? We have 500. What do we actually want to upgrade next? Doesn't it cost of flights right now? Actually, no. I haven't really looked. Oh, you mean to Japan, maybe, specifically? No, I haven't looked. I usually would plan far ahead, so I would look for a date in the future where it actually looks better. 600 would allow us to upgrade the damage. There we go. They're like 2,000, 3,000. Round trip or just one way? Because holy shit. Maybe we should just go with her and stay. When is Gamescom? End of next month. Round trip. Expensive. But at least not ridiculously expensive, but definitely expensive. Yeah. Like, it's close to ridiculously expensive. At least my brain thinks like traveling as far as going to Japan from Sweden specifically feels, yeah. What the hell?
Now that was fun. If complaining and freeloading was an Olympic sport, Pistrux would win a gold medal. Hope he gets home all right in his Ford F-150.
Pister.
Now back to people that matter.
Now back to people who matter is a really, really evil comment. Thanks for watching. Now back to people who actually matter. Also, Nano Ninja, thank you for the 399 bits. Tango and Talil, thank you for the 200 bits, or 100 each. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nightingale, for the sub, 12 months and adult cancer research. Guys, didn't you hear him earlier? Nobody cares about this stream. Why are you spending money here? Like, you're giving the wrong idea. Is the heatwave over yet? Not yet, but tomorrow it should start going down. Anyways, werewolves, am I right? Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Didn't you get the memo? Like, nobody follows this stream. Like, apparently, like, nobody's here. And my bank account is empty. But thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you, Chris. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting so much money. You're actually a ghost? Are you sure about that? How did you manage?
Do you want to know what else costs 600? The PS5.
Mentally ill. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, guys. Stop. You're proving the person wrong. What are you doing? Come on, guys. You're making me seem successful in their eyes. You can plant trees using the garden to unlock a new tree type. Okay, garden travel. To unlock a new tree, complete the corresponding biome. You can change the tree type using the selection wheel. After planting a tree, be patient. Trees don't grow instantly. What? So I could. Nice.
What is Thorlar's favorite month of the year? October. Hee 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 hee. What is red, has 4 legs, and wears a hat? Clifford, the firefighting dog. Ho 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 ho. Now back to the stream with the mighty egg. Praise the egg, say it all. Praise the egg.
For some reason, I'm getting bees. Thank you, Tango, for the 5 gifted subs. Red Fox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Guys, stop with the egg. Come on, guys. Chill. This tree looks huge. Is this? Whoa. We can cut this tree down. Ah! Scary tree, man. Robin, thank you for the 750. Thank you for the 200. Thank you. What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna bring the cart. Plague? No, these are real people. And it costs them money to do that. Meaning that I am able to do more for streams. And give more back because people are doing those things. When you see stuff like that, it means the streamer got money. Which is usually good for everyone. I don't think we should pull that one. Telling me I'm real? No, you're fake. There we go. We need 200 to finalize that one. I love that it said like trees don't grow that fast, yet that tree is almost done. What the hell? So we can get another card if you have enough money too, but I do think I want to finish the bees first, see what we get. So I just realized I'm gonna shake real quick, so I didn't Forget something? Okay, that's tomorrow. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose track of days, and tomorrow is the mountain thing, so it wasn't later today. Hi?
Give in to the egg side.
No.
Praise the egg, young Padawan.
No.
Praise the egg.
No.
Give in to the egg force, Thorlar.
No.
I am your eggy.
You are, eggy? Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I love that this is just supposed to be like a really nice chill game, but you guys are going freaking ham with like this subs and bits. What the hell, man? Okay, onwards we go. Please stop down the birds because you're allergic. I am allergic too, actually. Let me actually just do this. There we go, because we get more logs in our arms. Then we'll do this.
Lord Vader, we have several million troopers are ready to support the egg. All hail the egg. The egg apocalypse is upon us.
What have I done to deserve so much eggs, man? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so 174. We need like 200. That means I'm gonna run over there. Or no, I'm gonna drive. Then again, a little bit of stamina. I came in here to say hello before I lurk and fall asleep. How are you today? I'm doing great. It's a little bit warm, but I'm feeling pretty like comfortable with my fan on me, and it's been a really fun day. Egg stream is egg stream. Sush. Here we go. So what do we get if we fix up this entire place? Well, there's bees. That has to have done something, right? Maybe it just makes everything grow back faster, I don't know. Bees, but do they have knees? Everybody knows that no bees have knees. Knees are just a myth in the, like, bee world. Also, little quick announcement that I just realized I should bring up. We are finally, as of today, considered a top tier streamer, not a mid stream anymore. Because you know what they say. Once you start having haters, you know you made it. So I just wanted to thank you guys for being there for the moment where we passed over from being mid to being top tier. It finally happened. Finally happened.
And here we see a gathering, a cult of sorts. These animals live in a chat environment, protected behind their usernames. They join as one homunculus. The Egg Lord leads them. The space octopus fears them.
What the hell? No man, think of the 100 biddies. The space octopus fears them. Him again?
Bees lay eggs, but it's a job strictly reserved for the queen.
Watch him go. Watch
In
him
a healthy
Watch him
colony,
go.
the
Watch
queen
him
lays up
Watch
to
him go.
2,000
Watch him
tiny
Watch him
rice-shaped eggs every single day,
I'm here to spread the
placing
word of it.
exactly
What the hell is happening?
at the bottom of each wax cell.
Also known as claptrap. Look at me.
me. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Unce, 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 unce.
That was so typically Claptrap to interrupt someone. Guys, calm down. Also think about 1500 biddies. Guys, what are you doing? You're breaking everything. Oh my god. Stream Stickers has a queuing system. Sometimes it just breaks. You guys broke it because you're doing too much too fast. So that's what actually happened. This is overstimulating, yeah.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Wow, thank you for the 750 biddies. Thank you. Guys, I just wanted to look at the beautiful scenery here. Look at this. Look at the cozy and chill. Look at us just relaxing. There's nothing going on. It's just vibes. It's just chilled. It's just calm. There's possibly love in the air. Which is nice. Cut down oak forest first. That looks sick. Still even making chaos? Yeah! Behave, guys! Did I leave the log machine over here? Oh yeah, the carts. There we go. Let me figure out what's the raccoon at the port about. No! I need to go back and check that. Let me just get some energy and then drive back there. That's 500. Off we go. Toot toot.
Look at the vibes. Look at the chill. Now, deforest that natural environment. Don't leave a single tree standing for the egg.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Maybe don't listen to him, guys. Maybe don't listen to him. Okay, so we thought there were like a raccoon. A raccoon at the port? Am I blind? I'm blind, I think. Raccoon is a banned word? Why? On the pole on the right. Thank you. Thank you. Can we do anything with that well? So, on the pole on the right. Oh, I think I see him. There's 10 of them. Interesting. Oh, the bells, the vibes are nice. They are, aren't they? The music is perfect. The gameplay is relaxing. It's so good. Oh, here's another one. I assume they home game. It also features multiplayer, so you can invite at least one friend. So many places. Okay, 4 more. Nice. Should be one of these. Can report that port to the dock bridge. Not that one in particular. Didn't seem like it when I walked up to it before. But there are other bridges you are able to actually fix up though. There we go. Let's Go back with this. Oh no.
If you want egg, do it like you do with drugs.
Good.
Let them cook.
Knowing now, should you, that the egg mighty is.
Thankfully, the first visit was short.
The support, will you? The egg mighty force guiding us, it will. The egg force is strong in this one.
The egg
Raise
force.
the egg and follow your heart, as guiding it will you to the mighty Thorlar egg.
What the heck, man? Thank you for the biddies, the red fox, and see watches you. Thank you. Thank God the first one was short, otherwise it would have had chaos again. I was like, no, not again. Guys, what are you doing? Why are you giving so many bits of subs today? Is this the game full of drugs or something? What's happening? How much is this game? Tom the Bomb? It's like $7, I think it was. I got a free key from the devs, so I decided to give away 2 copies of the game to say thank you, but then the community has been weird today, so now we have 3 giveaways.
I am Lord Freezer. I have come to destroy the... Wait, Wong speech. I have come to summon the egg.
Wong speech? Wait, Wong speech. I wonder if we can open this up. Nah, here we go. Okay, we got $500 and we can open a pathway over there. I think. Kind of want to do it. Here we go. A honk for every bit you guys have given. Every 100 biddies. There we go. Now you got an 8, so you needed a 7 over here. I mean, $7 is way more than people like sometimes think. $7 can literally be the difference between you eating that week and not eating that week. It can be the... Hi, raccoons. It can be the reason you get a treatment and not. It can be the reason you end up in debt and not. So you should absolutely value how much $7 is. Which is why even though Octawade to me sometimes feels like a small thing to try and help someone that's struggling, for many it is exactly what they need to stay out of debt. So I try to think more about how much it does for people rather than I wish I could do more. $7 is not the same in another. Yeah, it would be like 70 kroners.
I have come to protect the egg. That egg has the secret to success. Just watch out for egg suppression efforts. There may be evil afoot.
Freak. So, in any case, I forgot what I was talking about. God damn it. Right, so like 70 kroners if you buy the cheapest stuff is like at least breakfast for a whole week and potentially a small meal for at least a day. So like a whole week of breakfast and maybe a small meal. It wouldn't be like a big breakfast, like the healthiest breakfast you'll ever have, but you would be able to get like something.
Oh, Thorlar, dear. You should know by now that this lovely community likes to spend their money for charity. Also, you should know that the weekend is around the corner. The phenomenon called weekend makes people happy. Now, come Thorlar, come feed on the egg.
That sounded so disgusting. Come feed on the egg. It just sounds like there's some big type of egg cow, and you're supposed to go up to the egg and like suckle on its like, you know, cow thing. You know, the things that look like tiny little stuff you suck on.
Hello. This game is full of subliminal messages. Chop, sub, chop. Biddies, Egg!
Egg! What's all this talk
Shut
about
up!
the egg? We must support the egg!
Shut up!
There will never be a time not to
Shut
have the
up!
egg! It's egg-citing that we have such an egg solution community. Don't feed on the egg, that's a bit weird.
Just be quiet for a moment. Guys, please. You're overstimulating people, myself included. Stop. Seems like it needs resetting, it does. Oh no, the stickers are resetting. Apparently they got turned off for, you know, 20 minutes. Apparently it needs some sleep. And then you guys wonder why I take the egg away from you guys sometimes. Like, this is literally why. Because I mean, no, because you guys overstimulate yourselves. You're not responsible enough to handle, like, no surveillance. Like, if you were left without supervision, you guys would just, like, die. Like I've been doing, I was part of the problem. Yeah! You guys should profoundly apologize to each other. Every single one of you. On a serious note, I do appreciate all the bits and subs as well as follows that you guys have given. Thank you so much, of course. This is a really rare circumstance. If this was more of a regular thing, I would make it way more manageable. Like slightly more expensive stickers and stuff, so there's more thought put into actually doing stickers. You don't want to see the mine area? Yeah, we need to open up or be done with the oak forest first before we're able to open that up. So next thing we'll do here is... Oh, I cut down 100 trees. Let's go. The next thing we'll do is like upgrade this thing so we can carry more logs in one go. It only has 13. Let's go. Am I calling you unruly toddlers? I am. Okay, so the upgrades. If you want to upgrade the lumberjack here, chainsaw, it would be $1,000. But this one is 500. So we want this one first. We can carry more at once. We also have chain felling, which seems like once we get to the next area, we can fell trees even faster together like this. Actually looks sick. Okay, we don't need to do anything with that, but let's put these here. There's a log by that bush. Once you are able to specify which bush that bush is, I'll go and pick it up. Otherwise, unfortunately, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bushes to shake, and I kind of don't want to. But thank you for seeing it, Cool Wolf. Lumber industry propaganda. Totally. Okay, this should be a lot of money. No. That could have ended badly. He said don't check fan art. Guys, I'm gonna check fan art. What's our goal for the game? Do you see the like percentage in the upper left? You finish an area, you get the next area. You finish an area, you get to the next area. We keep unlocking skills. How many trees does it take to summon the Lorax? 200 more. We can also replant trees as much as we want to, and just cut down those trees too to get even more money. However, because you want to empty out an area, that's probably better to wait with until later. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, fan art. No, not that one again. Is it the same audio? It is. I don't need to see that. It's not that one again. Oh my god, man. Red Fox, I'm not sure why you needed to specify you're not joking, but glad to hear that. It's kind of like, hey guys, I'm not joking, but hi. But just because I said it, Paul, doesn't mean you need to make fan art on it. Alright, for those that haven't, if you type raffle, you have a chance to win a copy of this game. We're doing 3 giveaways of it because it's been a very nice game, and I want to share it with you guys and support the dev a bit extra, who gave me a free key. So the reason for 3 copies is just because there's been so many subs and bits. We might do 4 copies even, the way things are going. So I just want to give some support back to you guys getting to play this game and the devs getting more money. So don't hesitate to type raffle. You just need to be a follower, and follows are anonymous, and we would never think you're following just for the sake of the game. It's just a coincidence. Don't think I can do anything here. We have 600 bucks now, though. We should upgrade the cart. Still a PS5, though? Nah, that was if we got 5 new followers today. Follow for the PS5, thank you. You don't need to be here when the raffle is drawn, but you do need to check if you won yourself. So, in other words, if you can't be there at the end of the stream, you just have to check the past broadcast or come back and ask within a week. I need to do my RNG deal. This is true. I do need to do my RNG deal. Give me a moment. I'll do it after I cut down this tree. What is an RNG deal? It's a game you can play once per day that everybody's playing. There we go. I think I got all of them. There was 8. Where's been the wheel redeem? Oh no! It's actually first and foremost. What was the first thing? Wait. I think I might not be able to do this easily. Oh no, it worked. It worked. Nice, nice. Thank you, whoever bought a pledge for the plushie pillow. By the way, 7 more people in 8 days. We'll see if that happens. Apollo rolled freaking insane. What? $5 million points? How is that 5 million points? That's freaking insane. Oh wait, no, I haven't spun yet. Yeah. So you just go to the front page, and you click, and then it generates a random number. I'm gonna get a really bad number. It's just gonna fail. And then it just does different combos, and like, oh yeah, here you go, now we get points. So I'm gonna get really bad points here. Resident slang for out of. Did it appears at every other position 3 times? Oh, actually? Yo, I actually got top 21%. Nice. 11,000 points. Sweet. Compose poem. No! I don't know what to do here. This egg of... Oh, this egg of... Divide. This egg of void. No, wait. Wait. This egg of mine. Removed. Removed. Through. The. Erasing void. The thing of mine removed through the erasing void. Yeah, we have a Discord thread where you can share this. If you click the share button, however, it gives you a link to this, and I'm gonna share this later on. So you don't want to click the share and just share that as it is. Remove the link at the bottom because the link doesn't really do anything. It just like spams things up. If you want to add me on this, my name is just Thorlar, and I go into the friends tab and I add regularly. So you don't have to add me, but you're welcome to. I think I'm gonna check already here if I have any people that added since yesterday evening. Actually, yeah. I see 3 people from the community, 4 people from the community. There we go. Holy crap, man. I can't believe Cleo got 5 million points in one roll. What the frickin' hell? 12 rolls, 5 million points. Frickin' insane. Frickin' insane. And I thought Apollo was crazy with 20,000 points. I feel pretty satisfied that I got 11,000 points. Both me, Salad, and Apollo rolled pretty high on this, like over 10,000 in yesterday, which feels kind of nice at least. But what the heck, man? What the heck? We're doing now we are playing RNG Doll. I don't remember how you add people on RNG Doll. I just know I've added people. Or send a friend request. Got an anomaly thing and thought like, oh cool, I get that anomaly rank. So freaking crazy, man. I don't think anyone will ever beat that. Like 5 million. Let's just put that together with this so we have them all in one place. There we go. I think I made a Sweden event going on in Steam. Didn't even know some of these games were from Sweden. Which games? And also good to see you, AP. So, gaming is a little bit like songs. By which I mean that there are so many games you never would have thought has a Swedish touch to it, like Swedish people were involved. You just got 27, let's go. But yeah, like, you'd never think Swedish people were involved in making it, and then it turns out, oh yeah, it's like Swedish people like dominate in that company, or they are Swedish, or they come from Sweden. It's just like, what the hell is it with Swedish people and making good games? Like, there's an absurd percentage of like really successful indie games that come from Sweden. You had to go down Korea. I could think about hanging out with us. I don't feel like the street shopping game is only going to put us in a good standing with the trees hate us game. Ah, don't worry about it. I'll bribe them. I love seeing games pop up in a few of those theme events, global games. Yeah. Got another raccoon. Nice, Leo. Yeah, I'll accept that later. Super Battle Golf. Oh wait, that one is Swedish too. Valheim, I knew. Tabs. Isn't that the one terribly accurate battle simulator? Gamble with Friends. That one too. Suma, I knew. Cool. Yeah, there was a few on there that I didn't actually recognize either as being there. Totally accurate. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, there's a surprising amount of Swedish developers kicking ass. Freaking insane. I have seen the trailer for Fun and Runners, and it is a game I do want to play with the Salt. We just have had so many things going on this week. It's been a heat wave, but I do want to. Wait, why did I put it there? I do want to bring it up to them that we should play it soon. A lot of you guys have brought it up just today, so like definitely want to try and plan it in sometime soon enough. And yeah, Super Battle Golf is free this weekend, so we might do a community Sunday part with that. There we go. I'm super fun, completed all the campaigns, and there are a lot. Oh, it has campaigns? Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking with the 270. That's actually insane. I mean, content warning, hey, satisfactory. Those I knew were Swedish. Most important, Gold Sim 3. My all-time top 10. Gold Sim 3. I'll have to look that one up. Gold Simulator 3. That one I knew. But yeah, as you can see, like, there's just a weird amount of Swedish, like, developers. Oh, Gold Sim. Gold Sim. Oh, yeah. It's just so crazy. Technically, we could get stamina. But also, large capacity would be nice. I think we're gonna be close, but not entirely there. Let's go grab this tree. That should put us over the edge. Oh, actually, we did get over the edge. Hey, Ninaxis, how are you doing? Rather than as Goth Sim, imagine the Sims, but only with Goth people. Perfect. Don't give to you Super Battle Golf. Nice. Yeah, we have to play it. I hope you'll enjoy it when you do. I've heard really good stuff about it. Koala Kids Golf made me go sus when I saw the other day. Golf balls are replaced with koalas.
I've returned
what
from
the
the
heck?
dead. Been busy with work, frown.
Stop frowning at work then. Full wood grip upgrade. Okay, so we got all the logs we can carry now. So that's kind of good. Thank you, Seba, for the 32 months. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you for still being part of this community. I was actually talking with Salad just the other day because he added a spin wheel that cost a hell of a lot of channel points, like 50,000 with no cooldown. And he did not expect a lot of people to have that many points. And he kind of learned just how much people lurk and never speak up unless there's a very special moment. And I was like, yeah, like there's always so many more people than we can ever possibly imagine. It's pretty humbling, man. Representing the number of logs carried. Yeah, in the bottom right corner, we have like 14. Yeah, actually. Oh, if you just switched. Oh, what's this? It's like a fountain. Interesting. I'm sitting down to have you in the background as I work. Yo, I'm so honored, Nikki. Thank you. And we can also massively increase channel points sometimes. True. That's not something he personally has done for people to get more points, but that is true. There we go, 13 out of 14. And it's 14 logs? Yep. I don't want to show off or brag or anything, but yep, I can hit 14 logs at once. It's just, it's an octopus skill, you know. So now that we actually have 14 grip, I think we can put all of them at once for processing. Yep, there we go. So I think we can drive this one a little bit. I'm just gonna get some stamina refill. Part of my everyday. May not always say anything. I'm always watching Wazowski. Always watching. Love the reference. In any case, seriously, thank you. And a reminder, just because you may not speak. Oh, the wheel was what I forgot. Just because you don't speak, it doesn't mean you're not part of things. And you're still appreciated. And I'd rather you don't speak if it makes you feel better. You know, so thank you for just choosing to be here with us. It's the equivalent of that friend you can hang out with without saying a single word and you still have a really good time. So let's go real quick and grab the spin wheel and spin this. Hello, Nari, by the way. Okay. So you guys are gonna go like, ooh, so we made a website called Saga About You because it's about the devs and you, the person who buys the game, and you, the streamer who uses the website. So it's always the story about you. So the website itself is a website that helps support the content creators, indie developers more because you don't have to own the game to actually give it a rating. One of the hardest things for devs to get, especially indie devs, is feedback. And on Steam, you have to own the game, but so many more people have seen the game and can give a good feedback on how it looks and how it seems to play and stuff, because the only thing you don't have is control over the actual game itself, so you can't control it. So this is why the feedback given is really helpful. Beyond that, when you leave a rating, you get coins. You also get coins for simply watching the stream, as we found in this, and there's a few others that can also happen. By going to this website, you will have realistic, actual, accurate reviews on the game, so it's not just, you know, friend reviews that it can sometimes be. So you know that these are legit. Different communities may also have played the game, meaning that you can see what different communities felt about the game too. So there's a lot of different nuances you can get from this. Completely free to use. You synchronize your Twitch account and you're good to go. So if you do have enough coins, then you can pick up a free indie game that indie devs have provided us with. So 5 Nights at Stalin. You have an opportunity to get free games by supporting indie devs by simply leaving a rating. There's a gonna be a thing popping up that you can hover your mouse over the video, if you're on a browser at least, and see a extension which will allow you to quickly, without leaving the stream, actually rate it by just clicking through that. So you don't even need to leave the stream down the road. Speaking of streamers, Tux Rabbers, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time playing Valheim. We just actually mentioned Valheim. And how was it? Is it your first time playing, or have you played before? Apparently it recently came out in 1.0, right? Hope you had a really good time. What you saw is a website we made that is made to support streamers, indie developers, and customers who want to buy indie games and have a more reliable review that shows that it's actually like a good game and not just like friend reviews. Are there any coins for watching stream? You watch and that's it. If you don't have your account synchronized with the website, it doesn't know where to send the coins though. So you're missing something? You how long ago did you register? Maybe there's a bug in that system. I might need to look that up. Maybe it bugged a little bit. I haven't had a chance to focus on it much this week because of the heat. It's coming out in autumn. Oh, nice. Have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you had a great one too. You don't gate anymore? Let me see if I can fix that at once. Sorry. Claims? No. Users, streamers, games, live. Here. Oh, yeah, you also need to have left as a community a certain amount of reviews. But that should already be done. Other kind upgraded. Updated. Let's see here. I clicked a button. Hopefully it works. And if it doesn't work, I don't know how to fix it right now, but we'll look into it later. Good news, by the way, is we just passed 600 registered users just now. Insane. There's one more game called Midnight Walk. Yes, it's so good. I'll play that one pretty close to its release. Pretty freaking good, man. Pretty freaking good. Thank you for bringing that one up. I had a really good time with that. There's new fan art? No. I mean, yay. Guys, I'm afraid of this fan art. So we had the worst possible troll of all time earlier. And they actually had the argument that if I don't like we called out that they didn't seem very intelligent, and they were like, oh yeah, well if I'm not intelligent, neither are you. And it's like, that's not really how it works, bro. So if I don't have a brain, you don't have a brain. Freaking hilarious. Also, I'm like, no, don't propose to me. No, I don't want it. And the eggs. Ignore the eggs. You don't need to see the eggs. Don't pay attention to the eggs. The eggs can't hurt you, okay? Why has there been so much fan art recently? Like, you guys have exploded the fan art room. There's been like a few fan arts every single day recently. Thank you. Oh, there's my wagon. There's my wagon. Love games like that. Want to pose a question at the end of the play to ponder upon even after the game, maybe? Yeah. I had such a good time with that one. It was so good. I also loved when you walk through that game, you actually see some big books in the game, and if you look in them, they have Swedish words like telling the story in those books. It's just a cool detail. Alright, I can bring back stickers. We did more than 20 minutes. Be responsible, guys. Be responsible. Here we go. Can I just hold E? No, I can't. That's what we care about doing the story. Be loved by your community because you also care about small streamers, or an example a big streamer should be. Thank you. I gotta say, and don't clip this out of context because that would be rude, but I don't care about dinosaurs. Yeah. Goodbye. Yes. I love that I bring back the stickers, and that's the first thing. Thank you, take over the 1250 biddies. Yes. I almost want a Yas emote. That sticker is my favorite too. So anyway, don't clip this out of context. But I don't care about small streamers. I don't care about big streamers either. I care about passion. I won't look at you and think, hey, 5 viewers, small streamer. I look at you and think, hey, this person seems to be having fun. You know? So, out of my perspective, I'm not supporting a small streamer. I'm supporting someone who's having a lot of fun doing what they're doing. If that makes sense. So, of course I care about small streamers, but not because, you're a small streamer. Like, what does small even mean? I always bring up when someone's like, small streamer, big streamer. Okay, so if someone plays Fortnite and has 500 viewers, and then they play Barbie's Dream Mansion and they get 5 viewers, are they a big or a small streamer? Like genuinely, like, which one is it? And that's why it's not as simple as someone being a big or small streamer. Your passion will always matter more. 5 viewers, no 5 friends. I mean, they might not be friends. Some people don't crave friendship with streamers, but yeah. Here we go. Almost done with this area. We have 73.5% done here. I feel like we could just leave this on this side because I don't think we can. No, wait, we can. Okay, cool. I just realized we should probably go here. It's just 500 for stamina, and we're at 439. If we wait a little bit, we can get 70 more stamina now. Considering we just upgraded our... Ooh, we can get the speed too. But since we upgraded this, I think stamina is next. Yeah, Dark Forest is the next place, which we get to once we're done with this place. We have to finish this place before we can access that place. Put down those trees first. There we go. Let's take a break today. I've been listening the heck out of Pal World past couple of days. Dude, totally get that. My wife literally said yesterday, if you're not playing Pal World on stream today, I'm gonna be very sad. But the good news is, while we still have some episodes left, we don't like being at like the last currently available episode for One Piece, so we're done with watching it for the time being, and that means we could potentially have time for Pal World this evening. Potentially. The main issue is I would have to sit in the heat rather than be in the basement then. New One Piece Netflix season this year? I think so. Maybe. Season 2 was really good. Personally, I think the actor for Sanji was the best one in season 2. Like, Nami did the best in the first season, and Sanji the best in the second season. Don't get me wrong, I think everybody is doing a stellar job. They've actually done really good with picking actors, but like, if I had to pick one that's really shown, like, oh my god, this one gets an award, it would be those people. Dude, Smoker was very well cast. Midstream stickers? They're not gone. Yeah, that sticker literally 4 minutes ago, so unless you mean that, then they're actually there. Some stickers die? No. We paused them for like 30 minutes because we had so many in a short moment, it kind of got overstimulating. Off we go. Yeah, 2 trees over there, a few trees over there, a few trees over there. It's gonna be so good, especially for people like me who are not willing to go watch 1,000 episodes. Like, someone who watches One Piece, I get it, it's a really good show. But someone who doesn't want to watch it, I totally get it. If you watch 8 hours per day, you would roughly need to spend, I think it was 3 months' time, dedicated to just watching One Piece to catch up. So, that's like a whole goddamn day of just watching every single day. How much of my life have I spent watching? I know, right? Also, the problem of here is some people incorrectly, and this is facts, not opinion. Some people incorrectly label flashbacks as fillers just because they want to go directly into the action. However, the flashbacks are meant to, in most cases, build up the reason for why this is so emotionally charged. It's literally what makes the show good. So when you watch something that takes away all the filler, quote-unquote bullshit, does it actually take away only fillers, which there are more of later on in the show than any at the beginning? Or does it just have a very opinionated person who doesn't like backstory and just wants fighting? Is it actually taking away only what it should take away, or does it take away too much? We don't really need to repair this yet. Yo, Akarizu! Is this a new game, Jacob? Yes, this game is new. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? I hope you, oh, no, wait. You like eggs, don't you?
The stickers are here again. Just make sure to use them responsible and not spam them like before.
Why are you screaming?
It was fun when it lasted, but now we will use them to spread our support to Thorlar, Charity, and the Egg. Happy weekend, everyone. 3, 3, 3.
She sounded way too excited about that. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time. As you might have heard, this stream does help charity, so you guys generate money for charity. Over $50 by just reading every single message sent, every raider, every lurker, every use of channel points, every follow. You help generate money for charity without spending money. Guys, calm down with the stickers.
I have completed all my adult tasks of the day. I can be counted as a functioning adult for once.
Wrong.
Egg, support the egg, no poop streamers allowed.
Thank you. And also no. But also no. On both. So you know what I'm saying no to. Not just no to one of them. No to the egg, no to the poop, okay? None of neither. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing a really calming game called not How to Shop a Tree. A game about shopping trees. It's literally just you shopping trees, clearing out an area, you get to upgrade yourself, get more stuff, and like, you just gently like travel through the game of cutting down trees. No! So, if you like all types of indie games, you like discovering games, you like the occasional free game, we are doing 3 giveaways of this game today. Might make that 4, to be honest. You might enjoy your stay. You don't need to care about any of that, but I do hope you care about the fact that you did make our day with that raid. All of you. And if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. How was your stream, though, Akarizu? I hope you had a really good time. Can we get a second shout out, Akarizu? Because things just flew past there. I would love to see a second one.
What's up, guys? It looks like we're speed running on how to get stickers disabled again. Poop streamers only allowed.
Yeah, guys, stop speedrunning the sticker disablement. The community is being very rowdy today, so like don't follow today because it just proves you're rowdy too. But seriously, I'm super honored. I need to catch your stream again sometime soon. It's been way too hectic this month. I mean, this year. There's been one thing after the other this year. It's actually insane. Hello, Lone Star. Good to see ya. You're not normally. I mean, not as much, but yeah. Okay, this is starting to look very empty and slightly depressing, but we got this. It's both satisfying and also sad seeing the emptiness. Thank you, Stupid Bibbas, for the Prime sub, by the way. 28 months. And also, thank you for the high frame, everybody. Thank you. The egg is not a random event. It's when people type the word egg enough. And people have become obsessed with the eggs. I have an egg costume inbound that I need to wear when it's less warm. And beyond that, we have just eggs and stuff. People have requested an egg emote, but to that I said 2,000 subs from the point where I said it. And you will get yourself an egg emote, but that's impossible. So just give up. Like, lay down on the floor and give up the egg. Just realize it doesn't have any possibility to function in our community. That's a lot of logs, man. Will I be playing the game egging on? I haven't seen it, but the answer might be yes. So I hate you. I don't hate you. You guys just hate progress. Is the Lorax in the game? I think I killed him. So not anymore, I think. It's so calming to just roll with this. Guys, I'm taking away the egg. He speaks from the grave. Oh no, the Lorax is now undead. You guys literally triggered egg 3 times in 5 minutes, guys. That's a lot. Oh, the water. It is actually pretty damn good. They really nailed the aesthetics of this game. Okay, let's just grab these. The Lorax has become rich. He found out he can just like make a lot of money on cutting down trees, and now he's like actually helping.
How much wood would a woodluchuck chuck if a woodluchuck could chuck wood? Now let's praise the Egglar and let him know we love Egglar. Praise the octopus. Praise the tentacle. Praise the egg. Praise the almighty Octolar.
What the hell? Thank you so much for the biddies, Redfire. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the frick is going on, guys? Thank you. I think we want to back up the vehicle a little bit. Fine, you get the egg back. Be responsible, though. Just because it was 20 subs doesn't mean you can abuse it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't abuse it, literally instantly spams the egg. What the hell, man? There we go. We're gonna have to do a like the next fundraiser I do. Like we actually have a backwards subathon I wanna do because you guys demanded it. The backwards subathon is gonna have an egg that will be slowly lowered into a fire. If you don't gift enough subs, then the egg will lower and die. And then we'll take away the egg thing, summon thing, forever. If you gift a sub, the timer goes down. So it starts at a high number and just goes down from there. And your goal is to reach the number 0. So it's gonna be a shorter subathon the more subs you give. But you're gonna keep the egg safer the more subs you give. And the egg will hatch if it actually reaches the end, so and like survives. So I just still need to figure out what the hell is inside the egg. Like, what does the egg give birth to? Like, I don't know that yet. You love omelets? Omelets are pretty good. Oh my god! Red Fox, thank you for the 400 pennies. Did you guys get paid today or something? Guys, I told you not to abuse the egg. You did get paid today? Yeah, that explains a few things. What a pity for that previous like person they probably didn't get paid. The funniest thing to me is they were saying that like I don't get any money whatsoever. So they must be fuming right about now. There we go. I want to fix and go up to that lighthouse. Because there's a bridge over there that I think we can fix. Logs, put in more logs. So I have 800 bucks. So I am going to see about. We could upgrade this one to get more speed. Let me get another cart. I was hoping for that.
Don't abuse the power of the egg. It has a mighty presence and should be used responsible. Only summon the egg once every half hour to make it holy enough or the egg lar won't hatch from it.
I just got an idea for what's inside the egg. Okay, I think I figured out what's actually in the egg now. $94%, we're almost there. Let me get on that one. Do tell? No, it's a secret. You guys would have to keep the egg alive and hatch it for it to actually reveal what is actually inside the egg. Is it Thorlar the therapist? Yes, a therapy session is inside the egg, guys. I think I got all the logs, right? 11 seems like a reasonable number. Another tree over there. I don't think there's another tree over here, but let's go all the way here. Does he has a tropical flair to it? I guess, yeah. You catastrophe. This game has nothing to do with survival. It's all about just cutting down trees, upgrading yourself as you go till you get better at it, and oh, we're almost done. No wait, this is dark forest. Is this a dark forest? Isn't this the oak forest? Shit. Oh. This actually slaps. What the hell? Yes, because of the sensory overload at risk. There we go. Fair sticking a bit on though. This isn't game nav here. It's in the speaker that I just got.
Look at me. I'm dancing. Uns, yeah.
Let me go into see what the next track is. Isn't that just the same one? Okay, I like this. Suddenly, game got even better. Are we ready for you? We are! Let's go! Come on. Let's go! The Oak Zone has been completed. The Oak Zone layer. So can I just... Oh, you can bring it in your inventory? Aww. Oh, Sandman. No. I actually like this melody, it's good. Let's go back. Is it headbanger mode here? Yeah! This is the same song they play at the Red Mine of Starfield? I have no idea. I haven't really played Starfield. That's a lot of TNT. Beep. Perfect music to blow shit up to. That was the lamest freaking explosion of all time. There we go. Coffee. On the ice. I guess we can grab you. What's the big boom? It was very, very mild. Make sure. There we go. Sounds like real coffee being made. That's a very nice sound to it. How much money do we need for you? 800? 500. Okay. Done. So I guess it's time. I got you down. Yeah. So spruce is 14 bucks. Is this spruce? Because in that case, we're getting a downgrade in money earned. Oh, yeah. Are they harder to cut down? Not in particular. And there are more of them. Feels like. Got my upgrade options? Yeah, we're gonna do that too, but all we can do is get stronger. Is the case. I did read a quick review, or not review, announcement that they said that people had complained a little bit about the Lost Zone being less rewarding than the previous zones in terms of like the money you get from it. That's not a like deal break for me though. We already got a lot of stuff. So I don't particularly mind that as much as it would be nice if it had a little bit better balance. It's a raffle for cutting trees. Ha ha ha. Actually, it is a raffle for this game. Oh, right. Chain felling. What does this even mean? So do I get more money if I fell them in quick succession? What if I do this? This doesn't really seem to do anything. Unless it's that you can make them fall onto each other and that tips them down so you get more down faster? Was that the case? You can make multiple trees fall at once, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's a domino effect. There we go. Let's see here. Just get you down. Yeah, yes, we're in the last area. So we're gonna try that theory out with this here. Okay. We need trees that are close enough together. What about you? Go into that one. Okay, that was satisfying. That was actually quite satisfying. It also didn't leave any stump. So you just need to chainsaw them in the right direction and make progress. So should be able to do this one. There we go. Wait, it didn't fully reach the other one. Okay. all night long, thank you as always for your tremendous kindness and your rage. Thank you so much. And if you guys haven't already checked out All Night Long as well as Rider Egg Live, check them out. Very lovely people, very cheerful. It plays a lot of different games and also plays with their communities. Super lovely place to be. Highly recommend, highly recommend. Nice, we already got 8.6% down. That's pretty fast. Yeah, let's get down these. Also, what about this snowman? Can I do something with you? No. Does he get some energy back? Did the head move? I hope not. Wait, did it say 2? 3. Okay, we can fill 3 trees in a row like that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm using a different tree to redirect the fall. Does that work? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by pre-scoring. Yes, maybe no? Let's go, let's go! Oh my god. Just keeps going. Oh, ads have started playing by the way again, so I am gonna grab a quick bathroom break after I leave these logs. And during that bathroom break, there will be a little BRB screen. While that's happening, there will be ads for 3 minutes. To remove ads for an hour, the ad revenue supports cancer research. If you hate ads, don't worry, I don't like them either. And I don't play them because I want to, but because it removes them. So I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. And then we'll continue the game after the ads are over. And with early rating, feel free to type raffle to have a chance to win this game if you happen to be a follower, and follows are also anonymous. I'll be right back.
Hi Thorlar. Hope you're having a nice day.
Simcopter, yo! Sim is good, people. He's okay. Dude, if you guys haven't met Simcopter, Simcopter is actually a super lovely person, and it's like I always say, and he probably gets tired of hearing this, but Simcopter is very good at being very well spoken about subjects that really need to have something said. It's like when Simcopter adds his voice to something, then you want to listen, if that makes sense. Well, like when we started to talk about Sim, now the two worlds have merged. Yeah. Simcopter, thank you so much for the 4 months, by the way. It's a little bit warm, but my wife just got ribs home, and I also have this awesome game we're playing. And beyond that, I also have a milkshake incoming, a homemade banana milkshake. Can appreciate that. I think when people have good stuff about them, I want them to know that. So, but I feel like, especially when someone might need to hear it. But even without that, I just want people to know the good stuff about them.
Just remember, if you are having a tequila emergency, ring 911. How many eggs does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. Eggs don't have hands.
Thank you for the bits. What the hell? What's those jokes? What the hell? Chibi isn't making ribs, he bought a store-bought, and the local store we have, they make them in the store, and they're actually insanely good. So, pretty exciting. Doesn't that sound like Bender? Neither do I. But yeah, I've always felt like when people have something good about them, they deserve to hear it. You have a nice sweater? I want to compliment it. Your hair looks great that day. I'm gonna say that your hair looks great. Because I think it should be normalized that we say nice things about each other when something is nice about each other. Rather than just not. Because we're so used to only voicing ourselves when there is something wrong. When something is off. Like, hey, are you feeling okay? You look a little bit tired. Is more common to hear than, hey, you look great today. You know, so we should normalize being comfortable with giving the random compliment sometimes. I do need to spin the wheel again because we have spun it once, but I think I'm still owed the most recent one. Timber! Ayaba. Nee. By the way, Sim, if you're still available, like I got told that you do marathons sometimes, so you run, in other words, right? Because I've really gotten into jogging myself, so I've been building myself up a little bit over the past few, like over the past month or so. Started with walks, but now I'm running, and I actually ran 1.2 kilometers twice. And then 900 meters during one walk. So I felt pretty freaking good about that. Barry, don't do it! Don't make me regret whipping you. There we go. Oh, over here. I have an eggy glow. I don't. Okay, so we got like 1,000 money. It feels like we're ready for another upgrade. We also need a bit more energy. Didn't come here for science. Why not? feel like this is a very good place for science. Sweet. What is the coffee energy? Energy from drinking coffee. If you meant the game, like it's it's literally just what it sounds like. We could add another card. I don't feel like that's as important though as upping the damage. Yo, we can make ourselves super powerful with just one more step. I also think I want to run back real quick and get some oak trees and plant near the place where we exit. I feel like that could be good. Thank you, Shibby. Guys, I got a cold milkshake, ribs, and also paper. Nice. I'm gonna give you guys a view here while I eat the ribs. Thank you, I love you. This is a nice view. Daddy saying hi. Hi, G-Bob. Hope we're doing good. Look at the birds. Oh. Congrats on the new job, Sheba, and I hope the medicine is making you feel good. I know people can be a little bit 50-50 with meds. For some, it really helps and they feel much better all across the board. For others, they feel like they lose a part of something they're comfortable with. So the medicine makes them a bit uncomfortable. Was it up to the cats that a friend didn't want anymore? Is doing amazing? I'm sorry to hear your friend didn't want that cat. That's horrible. Was it trial and error? Gonna try another one soon? Okay, okay. Good luck with that. Damn, this batch is good. Got the up piece inside, shoot cables, scratched walls. Got fed up with hers. It's just a baby, 2 years old. Pees inside sometimes, just really pissed off, but other than that, she's wonderful. That usually signals that they're stressed up in the environment. So I'm glad you were able to get them into a better environment then. Stressed up or having no playtime, they're not being played with, they don't have toys to play with, there's no scratching post. Lots of factors. Tap it, it's plus, yeah. One more space. Now good. One more, that more. Nice. It's rarely alone. That's good. If anyone just joined us, my wife got me ribs. So I'm just giving you guys a good view while I'm eating them. You guys really like it? It's really good. That was good. I'm done with the ribs. I'm just going to go wash my hands a little bit real quick and then we can continue. Thank you so much for waiting. There we go. That was a good little food break. Just gonna drink a little bit out of my milk drink real quick. Delicious. Okay. Nice Phoenix Ash. I'll have to check that out later. Alright, we were going this way. Got some trees to plant. Happy Friday, by the way, everybody. Do you have any fun weekend plans? I think we have to do... Wait, if I do... Oh, it changed plant type? I didn't need to run here. Oh. There you go, yeah, look at that. Making papusas with the in-law? What is papusas? Going to Peru, going to hike from Cusco to Machu Picchu, tent in the mountains. Hack mule? Cool. Personally, I'm going to Germany at the end of next month. I'm pretty excited. Medieval market with some friends tomorrow? Nice. Have a neighbor with a Maine Coon kittens, play the adult cats? Nice. I thought you guys have some fun plans this weekend. Okay, so if I do this... There we go, but later on cutting them down, they will all fall down, and then we can just do that to get even more money. Easily peasily. And we're recover from the week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Tell me this game is made by the same people that made a game about digging a hole. I don't think it's made by the same people, but it's probably inspired by it. They also have great music. So it's literally, as it sounds like, you're just meant to kind of cut down trees and progress. Make yourself better by unlocking and upgrading skills. Unlock some shortcuts and stuff like that, so you get more by doing more, and it's just very satisfying. I think we'll do okay, so it fell without falling. Hey, Gasolante, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. What were you up to today? You were playing Funnel Runners. Were you playing it with people? Because a lot of people have been talking about that one recently. Yesterday, and I have been keeping my eye on it, so it's fun to see that you guys want to see it. So I'm gonna tell Salt later on that so many people have been requesting it. I'm gonna see if they are up for playing it sometime soon. You do it solo and with a friend. Nice. Glad to hear it works well for both. Play people. Good to know. Personally, except for Mecha Chameleon and like a few exceptions, like that one and Nuclear Nightmare, I tend to prefer like 4 people tops, and it's just because usually it gets a little bit too many people trying to talk at the same time with too many people. But for some games, it can work out because you have enough like separation or downtime. Like in Mecha Chameleon, you're quiet a lot of the time, you're just locking in the painting. Yo, look at that. That looks sick. Okay, I'm gonna grab these 2 real quick. Like the company sort of in a tornado. Sweet. Yeah, I've seen the trailers. It makes me so happy to hear that the people are loving it. Nice. Okay, so this should be possible to cut down and cause a chain reaction. Not ready yet? Okay, soon. Or is there really the best? Yeah, like some formats it's even better with 3 because the game also limits to it, so you're kind of forced to it anyway. But yeah, 4 is a pretty sweet spot because at a certain point you have so many people that have been trying to talk, everybody speaks over each other. That's why I never did any of those Lethal Company, get everybody, like 50 people in the same lobby or something. Because every time a game like that goes viral and a mod like that comes out, there's always a few people like, oh my god, will you try this with 50 people? And it's like, nah, we both know that ain't gonna be funny. Like, it's just gonna be lots of noise and, like, and chaos. And the first group in the world to do it, sure. But when it's been done, and nothing new is gonna happen. It's just gonna be too many people to do anything. So, I tend to shy away from those. There we go. Oh, this one. The only reason I'm making a minion doesn't sound weird at all. But it doesn't matter to you. Yeah. Like, whenever people don't like a popular game, it's like, that's okay. Not everybody likes Game of Thrones, Minecraft, Counter-Strike, League of Legends, Futurama. Like, we all like different things. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's when you hate it and potentially dislike when other people like it, that's when it gets weird. Because some people have that, like, they don't like something and nobody can like it. And because they don't like it, they decide to even hate it, get outright angry with seeing it. And it's like, that's a weird choice. As long as you just dislike it, like, that's normal. Never sit back before it is, it's not for me. Exactly, that's normal. Not weird at all. I mean, if I played Mecha Chameleon, just me, then I wouldn't be particularly that interested in it. But because I'm playing it with a bunch of people that are both friends from before, but also new friends, it makes it a friend activity. And it's kind of like if I were to watch football, I'm not that interested in football. Rather, I'm not interested in football as a watching concept. But if I watched with the right people, I would have a good time watching together with them. You know, that's why I would watch it. Because of the company, not because of the football. Heck yeah. Guess we can get a bit more energy. Double check what the next cost was. 700 fell more in that way. I don't think we want that as much as Lumberjack would be nice. Let's actually go 1500 next. That one seems like it's done now. Nice. Okay, so we planted these, and there were 4 trees, giving me $33 of expense per planted tree. So that's approximately $132. But because these are worth a lot, like 20 per each. There you go, yeah, $20 per each. And we got like at least 4 per one, so I think it's like a $6 to $7 profit per tree. Meaning that by planting those, I got approximately $280 of profit. Nice. In the very least. Some removal? Yeah. So not necessary to plant those, but a way to like speed up some money gain. Still going through the ones that are $20. Insane. Thank you. Good luck, by the way. Ah, crap. Could have been more. Okay, 1100. Getting close. Maybe this way. Nah, it's gonna tip it in that way. Let's go this way. Timberino! Oops. So they have 6 slots. We have the coffee. So I'm guessing the last slot is just for carrying the logs. Would make sense to me. Let's grab you. Timber! Let's go! Yes! Absolute perfection. Do-do-do-do-do. Are we done? Yeah, okay, so 4049 means we can actually upgrade. There we go. Might as well get off. tries itself, I think. Yep. There we go, let's go up. We're wasting so little energy, or spending so little energy on this. Yeah, one more. And there we go. Now this is up to maximum damage, so we'll be even faster. Dude, that was so fast. Okay, the tree felling in a line like this is actually pretty satisfying. You rang it, Leona. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, move a bit forward. I can grab you, I guess. There are 2 more logs up here. Off we go. Beautiful. A little bit back. Oh yeah, here you go. Let's grab you. Put you there. Grab these 2. Where did you guys come from? I feel like it might be worth the axe to bring these to the left, or rather to the base at once. Wait, there we go. Nice. Clunk, clunk. You and you and you and you. Dude, that is so many logs just laying here. Nice. There's 3 more. You're back and 73.5% less melee. Well done. This way. Okay, we got 1,000. What was the next upgrade over there, actually? So, stamina is one option. Handcar operator, I think, might be best because then we can get even more there too. On the cart, here we go. Bada boom. Look at that, beautiful. Might as well empty this. Oh, whoa. Oh shit, that was stupid. Nah, nah, nah. Come back, no, no, no. Come back, come back. No, no, help. Oh, that was the end. I was panicking a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Timber? Timber. There's so many cards now. I know, right? And we're basically not running out of energy anymore, which is also freaking nice. I don't know if this one will reach this one. I don't think so. Ooh, that was slow time. Yes. Nice. And there's also only for the big brain. Ooh, there's been so many comments on the egg hunts on YouTube. It's super lovely to see. Wingman still doesn't work. I'm supposed to spawn a waffle in my hands. Yeah, but only if you have gained enough cool points. So it seems like you have to gain more cool points before you get the waffle. Yep, yep, yep. That's cool. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You're rioting? Sorry, only cool people are able to riot. Okay, 14 logs. We just grab these. Then we're Gucci. I don't want to get rid of this first. Here we go. What do you mean, Nikki? What the heck? Can't have been more. He was so generous, especially when he wanted to marry Thorlar Tanker. I know, right? What a person. What a person. I mean, technically, to be honest, it's not that far to run. Since it's not like it's gonna go through the pile during the time I run like this, might as well do this. Sometimes it sounds like there's a pterodactyl nearby. That's normal. So we can just send that one onwards. I've done a lot of these trees. Boom. 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 This way maybe? Wait, yeah. There's the logs. I felt like I was missing some logs. Ah, ja, maar ja. Nee, 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 nee. Even though I'm just running back and forth there, the pilot is going up. Insane. Yeah, that works. Boop. Stinky, stinky. Now we can start using the car instead. And there's a few trees over there. Maybe we should check over here then. 60%, nice. What the hell? There's a UFO up there? Just casually a freaking UFO is sticking out of the side of the mountain. Nobody ever did a thing about that. They even built a freaking cabin over here, so there has definitely been people here. Okay, 4 more. Ice Age reference? Wait, there was a UFO in Ice Age? I don't remember that. Then again, I haven't watched Ice Age in a very long time. Oh, there's a special tree we can cut down on yet. There we go. Oh. One asked earlier if the game will be an ending with a paranormal or an alien. You said no, but maybe that was true. Yeah, maybe their fear was correct, that it will be something paranormal. Oh, it literally just finished all the other logs? Holy. The ice walls and they're working by, there's a whole bunch of frozen animals and one where it's just a whole UFO. Oh, okay. I completely forgot that one. Which one is it? Is it the first one or a later one? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Octopaths. It's not drinking a little bit of milkshake. There we go. Good morning, Melody. Hope you've had a wonderful Friday. I think our best bet is in the first movie, I prefer the ice slide to make another appearance in collision course, apparently. Ah. Well, cool. Thank you for sharing that, Xena. Three, four. Ice Age came out in 2002. Didn't think it was that old. A lot of movies are way older than we think they were. Like, not everybody realizes, but The Matrix, which is a timeless classic, and it also looks good to this day and age, came out 1999. Not everyone realizes that The Matrix is a 90s movie. Like, everyone thinks it was released after the year 2000 at some point, but nope, 1999. Ghost in the Shell is so good. CGI seemed out of this world. Honestly, a bunch of the CGI is still pretty good to this day and age. Is it stellar? Well, no. But is it still really good? Yeah, to be honest. Released in the late 1900s. Make it sound even worse, man. I guess we can take both of these. Unlock stamina recovery. Wow, what the hell? First ever films were in the late 1800s, which is crazy to think about. Dude, insane. Some technology just seems so modern that it surprises you when you learn like when it was actually invented. And like sometimes a technology has been around for a very long time. Something was introduced before people were ready for it. So like something we take for granted now is like, yeah, they tried like 30 years before, but there wasn't like a public understanding of why it would be fun or interesting or useful or needed. Remember the first iPhone? He was told he was an idiot by the market. Why would anyone ever need a computer in the market? And they ridiculed the idea of a smartphone. Lullabelle, I hope you'll enjoy the emotes. Yeah, and look now, exactly. It's changed the freaking world, man, and the way we communicate. Like, is it for better or for worse? I would say some for better and some for worse. Like, it's a double-sided sword. But it could just have been that he would have tried, the iPhone doesn't catch on, and that's it. And then it comes back like 30 years later because like a new attempt is made and people love it. But in this case, people ridiculed it, but it's still like gets really popular, and now smartphone is the standard. They don't even make non-smartphones, I feel like. The phones were getting smaller and smaller until we could watch cat videos on them. Yeah. I also love the, what's it just called? The iPod? Like the tiny little thing where you could listen to music, but also like you could download a video and technically watch, because I remember someone was watching Family Guy on one of them, and I was like, holy shit. Oh, maybe it was Simpsons. Either or. iPod, yeah, there you go. Freaking insane. Still miss your old iPod Touch. Maybe more for the elderly that just wants calling and maybe text. Yeah. I think it's great what smartphones can do, but they definitely need some better regulation. And a little bit more purpose to some functions and features. Actually, you know what? Once again, nah, you know what? I'm gonna drive it. I bought this by Apple, yeah. Was your PSP as a music player back in the days? You didn't have an MP3 player? Damn. Holy. Let's go. Run all the way out there. That's actually kind of okay. Just do this. Nice. Where did it go? There it is. You have your Walkman, but it's tape, not CD. Holy nostalgia. Hello, Mephisto. Yeah, the cassette radio player. Be very quick on the radio to make sure you didn't record a waffle outside of songs. Oh, yeah. Is that there piracy? Actually, no, because it was completely legal to record for private purposes. In other words, if you recorded a movie onto a VHS tape when it was on television, or you recorded a song you had purchased onto another device, or even like if you recorded from the radio, as long as it was for private use only, no problem. And that's a lot of the things even to this day. Like, as long as it's for private use, you are allowed to do that. It's when you try to make money out of someone else's stuff or cost them money. Because if you were to, for example, take a movie and start showing it for free to all your friends, then you're impacting the potential revenue of the person who owns rights to the movie. So it only becomes piracy once you distribute the thing without permission. In most particular cases. So there's probably outliers in certain circumstances where it's a different thing, but the general gist is private use is a whole different beast than publicly sharing. Which is why we should all be very, very grateful for YouTubers and Twitch streamers and TikTokers and Instagrammers that actually upload clips of games, because that helps developers a lot. That's how a lot of developers even exist today, because we made it popular through watching content and distributing content based on the games. But it could have gone another way, where when someone made a video of YouTube and them playing a game, they could have come in and said, nope, don't play our game and don't show it on stream. So it could have been the gaming wouldn't be permitted, but instead the gaming industry is the only industry that has embraced content creation. Music still hasn't embraced it, neither has the movie industry. And because of that, the gaming industry are the only ones making absolute bank on it. But it could have been that none of that would have been permitted, and we would have had to create completely unique content, not just our unique reaction to it. The Workman is having a small comeback. Yeah, people grew so tired of all the algorithms and all that a lot of people have started bringing out Walkmans and iPods and stuff, and some companies have noticed that and actually have started selling like old school types, but that are able to not just play old tapes but also MP3s. And actually, gaming didn't hate it. There were some that were against it, but gaming as a whole actually liked it because they saw the increase in revenue and they're like, oh wait, we're getting money from somewhere. Oh, this person made a video and now we have 10,000 more sales. So there were only a select few who were against it, not gaming as a whole. Really important separation. Doesn't matter how good a game is, and no one sees it. Every console had in against because of a lack of advertising. Yup. Also why a lot of publishers and developers give lots of money to content creators to play their game, because it's still cheaper, tons cheaper than paying for ads that will reach maybe 1 million people, but only 500 of those were relevant, you know? Steve, nah! Let's see how you been. I mean, you're basically saying a wrongful statement. At first, gaming was against it. No, like I said, thankfully informative here. That wasn't the case. You might personally have seen the few, the minority who were against it, and thought gaming was against it, which is an understandable mistake. Perception is an important thing, but that's not how it was. Most in gaming were with it from the start, because again, sorry if I mumbled the first time, they had a lot of profit coming out of it. So gaming as a whole was never against it, factually, objectively speaking. But like I said, it can be really hard to get the right perspective when there's so many things going on. And especially if you're inside one bubble versus the big bubble. But that makes sense. That's not even the beginning of here, and they have always been, like, against that. But once again, you're basing your argument that, yeah, gaming, everybody on the entire planet, we're against it first, because you have one example. So I hope this helps open up that bubble. And if you prefer to stay in that bubble, I won't poke at it anymore. If you prefer to think the entire gaming scene was against it because of one example, there were a few more. I can tell you about a few more who were against it. But I don't want it to be uncomfortable. If you're more comfortable thinking that way, I support that. It doesn't hurt you, it doesn't hurt anyone else. Sometimes it's more comfortable being inside a bubble. You know, nothing wrong with it. It's been a while life has happened. I hope life has been good to you though, you know. There was good stuff happening. And I still burn CDs? Actually, I don't even know if people burn CDs anymore. Is that even a thing? Because you have so much access to things in a different format now. Do you really need that? I sure as. Also, as far as I remember, Atlas were okay with you streaming their game. But once you got to a certain point, you weren't allowed to share beyond that point. As far as I recall. So, like a few chapters in, and then you had to stop. Burnable CDs on sale? Nice. Still on the run from the FCC for all the ripping and burning I did? Keep running. Yeah, I guess we'll try and go and get these trees. Oh, it got all of them. Nice. Yeah. $20 was one of the first to get DSL internet. Music library was 86,000 songs. Holy. Did you ever listen to all of them? Bum, 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 bum. You did? I almost said brave. I meant good job. I wonder how long time that would take. Let's see. If it's say 86,000 songs, and let's average it downwards towards 3 minutes. That would be 86,000 times 3, which is over 250,000 seconds. So if we average to 250,000 seconds, or even downwards to make math simpler, 240,000 divided by 60. I mean, technically, wait, 3 minutes. No, that was minutes already. No, that was minutes. So 240,000 minutes. So we would want to divide that by 24. No, 60 for an hour. So 240, like, if we divide it by 60, that would be 2,400 something. Because it's then divided by 6. Would that be like... Actually, how much would that be? 300 days? A whole year of just listening to the music? I'm just trying to do quick head math. If you play them all at the same time, it's way faster. You made a DVD for your shop with 918 songs on it? Nice. Right, that's true. Divided by 6 would be 40. So it would be like 40 days non-stop. That's also, wait. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to do it on a what's it called? God damn it. A calculator later, because I want to see how much time it actually is, because it feels like 240,000 seconds is more than 40 days. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it could be right. Because 1 hour is 3,600 seconds. Which means like 100 hours would be 36,000. It's 180 days? There you go. I felt like something was off. Okay. So 180 days of just listening. So, right. Yeah, my first calculation was like it would take you a year. But if we take 180 of straight listening, is that 24/7? Because if we calculate in sleep, I think my original calculation by pure chance was actually like close to the truth. Because you wouldn't need to sleep. That's 24/7, yeah. So if we calculate that you want to sleep at least 1/3 of that, and then you eat, then you might, well, you might listen to music then too. But at least like 1/3 of it. Then you're above at least 200 days of constant listening. For a third of a day. Depends on the individual, but yeah, on average. There are people who need 10 hours of sleep, and there are those who need 6, which is 1/4 of a day. We stretch out all the way through the college life, yeah. It sounds like so many, 86,000 songs, but if you can realistically listen to them all in a year, it's actually kind of crazy. Okay, just that little area over there, and then we're good. Also, depending on when this game finishes, I might wrap up soon thereafter, because it's really warm here today. So we'll see. So I do apologize if the stream today is going to be a bit shorter because of that, but if it's normally, then yeah, because I'm loving this game. Technically, I guess you don't need to bring the logs back. You just need to cut down the trees. Maybe? Yeah. Well, I do want to bring the logs back. So let's do that. This is no fun. I'm not super uncomfortable. I am sweaty though. Food, bathroom breaks, and sleep. Yeah, but since you're listening to music, you can bring music with you. That's why I didn't calculate for food and bathroom breaks, because you could just bring it with you. But sleep, it wouldn't count, because even if you play the music, you wouldn't be listening actively to it. But yeah, 14 hours a day, I think is a fair amount, because there might be moments you have to pause the music anyway, and then there are songs that are a little bit longer than 3 minutes, so would probably skew the average. A lot of songs are like 3.5 minutes, or 3 minutes and 20 seconds, 3 minutes, 10 seconds. There are some that are also over 2 minutes, but there's a pretty sizable average of over 3 minutes. So give or take, 300 plus days most likely. Do I have a fan? Not according to Master X. It plays on nearly 20 minutes long, and it's one song. Damn. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. We should have enough energy to take down these trees too, and then all we have left is the big one. Okay, that should have worked. There we go. Nice. Some metal artists are just built differently. Yeah, I have a bunch of metal artists that I listen to that have a bunch of songs that are like 5 to 6+ minutes. Go. Oh, we're lacking one. I hate that. We're close enough to just do this, though. I love that there's one tree left. This was a great game. Guessing there's no more area at least, because I haven't bumped into anything. There is still that lighthouse though. There we go. Oh. Huh. Final? It's the final day. Suddenly turned into Mira's mask. I wonder how hard it would be to perform a 19-minute song on a tour. Wait, not for sale? Huh. Interesting, these are not for sale. It did look a bit different than the other big ones. So I guess we'll put that on our cart, I guess. If that's just classical music. I mean, there's rarely any singing in that, and I was specifically thinking of singing. Considering you then you have to use your voice continuously for 19 minutes. See if we can do an upgrade real quick. We have so much money. Okay, stamina. Why not? There we go. There's a lighthouse. Let's see what it actually has for us. There's a broken bridge over there. Interesting. I wonder if these logs are what's needed to fix this bridge over here. There we go. Repair. Get up. Check on this. Explore the lighthouse. Oh, the lighthouse is going right through my hand. What the hell? Wait, a dream?
What a dream.
Oh. That would have been nice if they warned you a little bit. That you have a new game plus coming like that. But nice that they do have a new game plus. I do wonder though, because the bridge is already finished, it just feels like the new game plus generally respawns all the trees. So it does make me feel like I should be able to see a bit more over here. Do it all again? I want to see if there's anything else over here on the other side. They have all the skills? Yes, I checked. They have all the skill upgrades. You have the cart upgraded here, so you can see the level starts over. They have announced that they are going to add more content to the game, because a lot of people have said they would love to see more and do more, because this game has been super fun for them to play. So the devs have been like, bet, we got you. But when that is going to be ready or available is obviously like hard to know, but they have already said they have some plans. Okay. Well, I'd say that's about it. Usually we would go for longer, roughly 1 more hour, but it is quite warm today, so because of that and this game being super good, I think we'll call it quits early actually, just because of that. For those of you that haven't already time travel, you might want to do that, as we're giving away a few copies of this game, 3 copies total. And thank you so much for being a part of the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for all the subs, the bits, and the follows today. And for those of you I might not see again tomorrow, then thank you. Thank you for today. And also, thank you for watching on